Alright, well. We'll see how this goes. I suppose, won't we? I've got on just relaxing Final Fantasy music for 5 hours. That's what I've got on. I'm looking sweaty as. It's hot. It's hot. What is it right now? It's 26 degrees. I'm assuming Celsius. It'd be a bit weird for Fahrenheit. I don't know the conversion of Fahrenheit, but I think the conversion's quite a bit different. So, don't know. Alright. So, this is lightning and Lego, which is what the stream's all about. It's all about lightning and Lego. Oh, gosh. But, also, I guess, even though I'm always talking and chatting, you know, giving people parts of me and whatnot, this is also your opportunity, I suppose, if you want to. I don't think we're going to see people for a little bit, but I got a couple things to do today. I don't want to just sit here and just be like in front of a camera. It feels awkward, kind of bare without a game. Every move I make is the move. It's the move. You know, there's nothing going on screens. It's just me. Just nice. Got this table. Borrowing this table. I don't have a table. That would be nice. If for some reason people are like, you sound too quiet, or you know, I'm not there enough, or whatever, then I'll have to fix it as things go. I'm gonna try and hear myself. Let's see. Oh, there's no camera on the thingy, which is crazy. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna have to change that. Sorry, if you're watching the vertical, there's no camera. I'm gonna change it. Whoops. Sorry. Ugh. I didn't enable the YouTube or the vertical stream because I thought I don't need it. I set up what's it called? I set up Twitch to just pick up the vertical stream yesterday. First time I've done it, so now we're streaming vertical on Twitch as well. So if you're on the vertical, hi, welcome. Usually I play games, but yeah. So I never set up the vertical to do the this thing. So I left it blank because I thought no one's gonna see it. I literally disabled it, and now that's thrown that out. So I had to change it. Hopefully you won't just be getting pit cam, and also there's the microphones over here, and you can't hear me over there, which means I've done my microphone well enough so not everyone can. You don't want to hear me from across the room, right? I put on a lapel. I have I have these like little DJI mics. Thought I'd pop open, and I put these on. You could hear the birds outside chirping, and I was like, that is cute. But if some guy comes down, you know, that road, and he starts yelling at me, "Where's my money? Where's my money?" As happens often during the stream, you just don't hear it because the microphone. That's why I have such a nice microphone. It's not because I'm vain and I think I'm like the next best thing in entertainment. It's because I don't want you guys hearing someone shouting, "Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money?" I've borrowed money from multiple men that have threatened to break my legs, but I lock the door. So what are they going to do? I don't know if I've got like 2 pairs of glasses. I don't know where my other pair is. I was going to put them on. I was going to be like, what's better? What's better? Right. This is called Lightning and Lego because we've got some... I want these headphones nearish because I can hear Final Fantasy music, but it's really hot. So genuinely having the headphones on is quite hot. Oh, I don't want to break them by bending them. I don't know. Right, it's called Lightning and Lego because I bought a Lightning figure recently, and this is like a mocha coffee with it's just milk, and there's also some pistachio stuff in there. Oh, there's rings on it now because I put the goddamn thing down. Let me go get some tissues. I'm going to use it as a, well, that's unstable. Create a stable layer. Like, we're playing Polybridge. I should do that on stream again. I really enjoyed it when I did it 5 years ago. No, it might have been longer now. Alright. I got some Lego to do. I got this Game Boy. I've been meaning to do this since Christmas. This isn't the only Lego we've got. We're not probably going to do multiple Legos today because, you know, when you watch someone do Lego and you think, you're crap at doing Lego, mate. I'd boff that out. I'd be master builder. I'm not so sure I would be. But I've got that. I mean, I suppose I could throw it to chat. I'm assuming the Game Boy is what we want because... we're Game Boys and Game Girls. And Game Thems and theys. Is theys and... Are theys and thems different? Is it like you're a they or a them? Or are you a them they? Like, is that interchangeable, like he, him? Or she, her? That's not a joke. I'm asking. I don't know. This table is scaring the shit out of me. It's very low to the floor. I don't think I can get lower. I might not use this chair. It's my chair. It's a nice chair. But I keep hitting the table. The drink. It's the drink that scares the shit out of me. If the table falls over, who cares? You know, iPad falls over, phone, whatever. It's the drink. If the drink falls over, that's milk in the carpet. That's gonna stink. Found the bloody glasses, boys. I was gonna get the other Legos out. Look, I've got 2 pairs of glasses. I never wear this pair. Someone once said to me, while wearing this pair, that I looked like a child predator. And ever since they've said that, I don't like wearing these glasses anymore. And you might be thinking, like, oh, you shouldn't be so soft on the internet. It wasn't that. It was like either my sister or mum that said it. It was one of my family members. If one of you said it, who fucking cares what you think? But if... but it wasn't one of you. It was my sister. And I don't know if the Twitch chats for Vertical, by the way, are different. I've never seen it. So if people, I don't know. It said there was people watching on the Vertical earlier. If people are watching and chatting or whatever, I don't know if I'm assuming it all just comes through the same chat as Twitch does. But look, yeah, look. Got these glasses. These ones I spent a lot of money on. I actually quite like them actually. Now that I'm looking at them again, like, yeah, I might own a van, but you don't know. I don't own a van. It'd be good to own a van. Just I got a lot of things that need storing. Really, they feel like they're going to slip off my face. I either look like that or like this is maybe too nice to me, but like a gag comedian. You know, I got gags. And all that. We could do loads today, by the way. We could go through my clothes if people wish. You know, what shirts do you have? I've got a lot of shirts. I feel like, because I'm looking at myself on the screen, I feel like a TV presenter. You know, like not a Conan O'Brien, maybe like a James Corden, because I'm shit and no one likes me. But but I've still got a show. You know, what would I talk about? You know, it's 1940s. The Germans are doing pretty bad shit. I don't know. Was it the 1940s? I think it was the 1940s. You'd think I'd know. They teach you in school about the World Wars, don't they? Mainly the second. They kind of brisk over the first, I think. Mainly the second one we hear about. You know, the sequel apparently was better. It's like Terminator 2. You know, it rarely happens, but it does. That's awful. It wasn't better because I think more people died. But did more people live? You know, they don't talk about the statistics of people that live, do they? They only talk about the statistics of people that died. You know, they say like, oh, you know, in the World War it was awful. This many people died. How about how many people made it fucking back? You know, it wasn't just 5 of them, was it? It wasn't like 5 lone soldiers walking back like, Jesus Christ, that was a hard battle. No, thousands of people made it back. We don't talk about those statistics, do we? What about people that died in care homes after their kids stopped giving a shit about visiting them? You know, that's what I need to know. I'm feeling quite confident I can carry this for like a few hours, actually. Right. Sorry, I didn't get... Okay. No, I'm checking the activity, but it's all last stream stuff. Right. I'm going to get the other Legos out. So I might go silent. You might see the back of my head, which you might think, Jesus Christ, we thought he was 2D, but I'm not a VTuber. This model, it'd be pretty expensive to make a model like this. Not because it's beautiful, but because it's just so crappy. You know, like the detail alone. I mean, look at this one hair right here hanging off the face. What is going on? Yeah, I'm going to get the other Lego and we can have a look. The background's all blurry, so you can't really see it. There's my Woolly Versus plushie. And I got the Reggie coming soon as well. Wow. There's Tomar from Only Plays. Oh, there's Tifa. There's Tifa. And then there's Jason. That's female Jason. Hatsumiku. Gundam. Got that in America. Behind that is Lightning. So, but then there's I think Ruby Rose Batwoman. Just cool figures. Cool figures. And you can see, like, you can sort of see my back. I could make it so everything would go. But this is using my expensive kit. my like nice camera, my nice lens, all that stuff. Like it's using all my nice stuff. So a little later. Go through my movies real quick. So I have a lot of movies, but I wanted to choose movies that went in the background of the shot. This is the background of the stream constantly. It's just never this high quality. I always like want to have something going on in the back. Not always something like a cat or something. That would be nice if we had a little cat in a cubby hole, but they're bastards. They just they never do what you want them to do. They don't chill out. You know, they're always looking for attention. So I have this stuff like always in the background, and this is sort of movies that I like and bits and bobs that I like to sort of try and show off a bit of my personality outside of streaming, but no one ever gets to see it. Let's go through it. This one's probably not going to stay there. I don't know, it might do. I literally just got this the other day. The only reason it's in that bit of the shelf is because I haven't put it in storage yet. I haven't done anything like that. I've just literally watched it the other day for the second time because I want to go see the new one that's just about to hit cinema. And my sister hasn't seen it, so I was catching it up for her. This one is Superman, baby. Superman. Good film. Really good film. I quite liked it. And the second time it was a good watch as well, which is always sort of a test sometimes. Sometimes the first watch is great, and then the second or third watch is a bit crap. What else we got? Yes, I love this show. Space Dandy. If you like anime and stuff, if you like Cowboy Bebop, it's very much in the vein of Cowboy Bebop. The episodes are secluded. They're like, you know, their own thing. And you could kind of start anywhere, but watching them A to Z, you know, 1 to 28, whatever, is how I would suggest it. I think there's 2 seasons. That's probably all we're ever going to get Space Dandy. I don't know if we'll ever get anything else. There is one episode in Space Dandy that has stuck with me through... My memory is shocking. It's so bad. But there is one episode, and the premise of the episode is so amazing and so great that it has just stuck with me. And I think that one episode alone is one of the reasons I love Space Dandy. I'm not going to go into it because it ruins that episode and some other stuff to do with the series as well. But it is a really good watch, Space Dandy. That might not even be until season 2, I'm not sure. But if you've seen it, you'll probably know the episode I'm talking about. You might not, but that's great. We've got some other stuff. I'm going to go through the Lego. I've got loads of stuff to do today, don't worry. We've got stuff. I'm waiting for people to come through chat till I start doing actual stuff. Yeah, Turtles. This film is fantastic, actually. I think Turtles has had a bit of a run around with its quality sometimes, because sometimes you get really good Turtles stuff, and sometimes you get some like mediocre stuff. Like, I mean, apparently The Last Ronin was good, and I'm looking forward to the Last Ronin game that Platinum's working on. Even though Platinum doesn't have the most pristine... the last Turtles game Platinum worked on was pretty shy. It was pretty shy. It was okay, but it was meant as a multiplayer game. And I think that hindered it because it just wasn't as fun to play solo. But it isn't bad. But yeah, but Mutants in Manhattan is a very fun game with a lot of gags. It genuinely had me laughing out loud. I've only watched it once in cinema, so I don't know if the second time it'd be as good. Turtles is a series that I wish I was more into. It's the same with the Power Rangers. I wish I was more into Power Rangers. And you might think, oh, is the Power Rangers film coming up? You'll find out. You'll find out. Because a lot of people like that new Power Rangers film. But yeah, Turtles in Manhattan, this is probably going to be the most controversial thing I say on this stream. I think I enjoyed this more than the original Spider-Verse film. And I know that's shocking to some people. There's just something about that original Spider-Verse film that feels off to me. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Do you know what? I love Miles as a character. I think Miles is a great character. And I think he's just not my favourite character in the original Spider-Verse. But in the sequel, Across the Spider-Verse, I thought he was amazing. Absolutely. And I was like, they've done him full justice. And it's not that he's bad in the first one. I think one of the things is he's such a weak Spider-Man compared to and I'm not saying overall as a Spider-Man. I mean, in the movie, he's weak because he's starting out, right? He's becoming Spider-Man. But he's surrounded by all these other Spider-Men that just like constantly shit on him. And I don't think he has a redemption moment. I think he has moments that are pretty cool. Like the falling through the sky is amazing. But I don't think there's a moment in the film where he saves them, but then they continue to do better than him after, which makes sense. But it also feels a bit like, oh, man, like I don't know. But I do like Spider-Verse. Like I'm not going to sit here and be like, Spider-Verse is bad. It's not bad. And it's a million times better than anything I've ever made or will ever make. There's no doubt about it. But I think the second one is just like leaps better. But I know some people like strongly disagree, and I can't. I'm not going to sit there and argue and say like you're wrong. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and that's absolutely fine. And you're correct. You're not wrong. That is how you like that. That's how you feel about it. It is better to you. I'm not going to say definitively the first one's worse than the second. That's just how I feel. It's not how it is, it's how I feel. So, if you want to argue with me about it, you're just arguing about how I feel. And then, I mean, how would you know? How would you know? Which is a bit of a cop-out, really, isn't it? Because it's like saying, I feel like shitting in your mouth, and then you go, no, that's not going to happen. And I go, well, no, I didn't say it was going to happen. I said, I feel like it. And we would be arguing about different things. It's a bit of a cop-out. But if anyone wants to take me up on that offer, go for it. So, speaking about that, next, Into the Spider-Verse. It's still a fantastic film, and I love Gwen. I do love Gwenpool. But Gwen Stacy, or Spider-Gwen, anything, like any version of that character, I love. I love Emma Stone, and Emma Stone was Gwen Stacy in The Amazing Universe, and then it was just great. She was awesome. You know, people said, they went out, she broke a neck, did a stand-up performance. That's what they say, and when you go out on stage, break a neck. But yes, no, this is a great film, and it's a marvel of not intended. It's a marvel of animation. It is so amazing. It's really good, and it's PG. I didn't know it was a PG. I thought it'd be like a 12. Anyway, can you guess what's probably coming next then? If that was there. If you thought Joker, you'd be wrong. It's actually the Across the Spider-Verse. This is the Steelbook version. That is Across the Spider-Verse. Can I get like a better shot of Across the Spider-Verse? Well, there's the disc. I really liked Across the Spider-Verse, and I went in begging to like Across the Spider-Verse because every time I hear people talk about how amazing Into the Spider-Verse is, I get a little bit upset that I don't feel the same. And it's not because it's not great. It is great, but I just don't feel the same way. Other people talk about it like it's the most magnum opus thing that ever existed, and I just don't feel that way. And I've never heard anyone, I don't go around looking for criticism or anything, I've never heard anyone say anything close to what I've said about the film. So there you go. So it feels, I think some people like being the odd one out, and I do in some regards, but when it comes to games or movies, or I always want to be on the side of liking a product rather than disliking a product. So I like Final Fantasy 13, and I know there's a lot of people that don't like it. There are a lot of people that like it as well, but the overwhelming sentiment from when it came out, at least from how it felt for me, was that you should dislike this product. You shouldn't enjoy it. You should dislike it. And I'm happy I was on the opposite side of that, and I enjoyed it. I'm always on the side of I want to enjoy the product. Whether I do or do not is different. It's different. But I'm always on the side of that's how I want to feel about it. So it was gutting. I didn't love that film. So I was really, really happy when I left, and I just absolutely loved this. Yep. Okay. Really generic shit. It's just generic shit. Joker. First Joker was amazing. The second one was alright. I didn't hate the second one. A lot of people hated the second one. I thought the second one was nowhere close to the original, but it was like fine. I've seen worse films, and it made me laugh a few times. But yeah, Joker's great. The first one's great. The red suit, the back, he just looked great. Jared. I think a lot of people's favorite Joker is the one from The Dark Knight. Is it just called The Dark Knight? It's Batman Begins. I don't know, but that was Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger does a great job. My favorite Joker is probably Mark Hamill. Live action would be this one, the Joaquin Phoenix, and then Heath Ledger. And that's not like Heath Ledger's a 6 out of 10, you know? Like, I just think Joaquin Phoenix's Joker is so different from any version we've seen, and it's just so emotional. I just really like this version, but as a portrayal of the character, I don't know. I also think some people take away the wrong thing sometimes, because I think there was a lot of people. I think one of the issues with the second film, one of the reasons it was pretty bad, was because the filmmaker of this wanted to portray him as a villain, but like a villain you could sympathize with, but still go, he's still wrong, and he still makes the wrong choices. Like, there's nothing that he does is like correct, you know? I don't remember the film, so I don't know if he saves a baby on a train or anything, but he's not like, he's mentally not there, and there's a lot of things wrong with him. And I think a lot of people walked away being like, I love that guy, he's great. And I think that was one of the reasons the second film went so heavy into making him more despisable in a way. Yeah. I don't know if I actually own the second one. I don't know if I do. It might be somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure if I ever bought it. I planned on buying it because I was on the sentiment of like, it's fine. It's not great. It's fine. Actually, I think when I walked out the cinema, I gave it pretty high scores. I think I was like, I was 10 out of 10. But I was just buzzing off of watching a film. I was like really excited. A lot of people hated it. Another thing, Steins Gate. If you know me and you know the things I like, this makes total sense. In fact, after explaining to people sometimes the things I like, they go to me, have you seen Steins Gate? And I go, yes, I fucking have. Yes, I fucking have, mate. I love, and Steins Gate might be one of the most perfect examples of it. But there's also other animes and other things that do it as well. I love time travel breaks a character. A character's mind turns to like absolute mush. It just emotionally it drains them to see the people around them die or to time loops. Not time travel, sorry, time loops. Just this to redo the same thing continuously over and over and over again until a character's like mental state deteriorates. It is one of my favorite things to see in media. Not because I like to see people be punished, but because it's interesting to see a character change in that way, you know, because it's if done well, they shouldn't just bounce back either. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, now that I've fixed the problem, now that the time loop's ended, or now that the whatever is over, it shouldn't just be like, well, that's sorted, we're done. You know, like back to normal. It should still stick with them a little bit. which I don't remember if Steins Gate did do that, but you know, it takes a piece here, and that's what I love about it. But Steins Gate also, it's got wacky characters; they're kind of crazy, and there's a lot of there's like a few threads that go on during it, but also the what do you call it? Oh yeah, there's a romance plot as well. There's a romance plot, and I love the romance plot. Ooh. Pop that down. All right, what else we got? I'm just going through these movies. It's something to talk about. Oh yeah. I love this. This is my favorite Batman film. 100%. I know. Again, I know that a lot of people's favorite Batman film is probably fucking stand up, bro. Is probably The Dark Knight. You know, one of the ones with Christian Bale. And don't get me wrong, the Christian Bale films are fantastic. I just really liked Robert Pattinson. And I really liked it. I saw it in IMAX. I haven't watched it since. I think I'd struggle to watch it now. But I loved that first viewing, and I don't know if anything's going to top it. I'm looking forward to the Batman Part 2. I reckon it's not going to be as good. Hopefully I'm wrong. I thought Rob Pat played a fantastic Batman. I didn't expect it from him. I did not expect him to do as well as he did. Oh, yeah, this film is a film that I really like as well. Teen Titans Go to the Movies. This is very funny. It's a really funny film. I don't know if this got played in the cinema, but it might have. It's one of those films that I like Teen Titans Go, and I like Teen Titans. I'm a big Raven fan. Like, I love Raven. I mean, who doesn't? She's just, you know, she's goth GF to the max, right? But I haven't watched this in a while. This is one of the few films that I have watched multiple times, and it still makes me laugh. It's got some really fun gags in it. I would give you some examples, but my memory's shocking. I don't remember it. But if you got a chance, go watch Teen Titans Go to the Movies. It's really good. It's really, really good. I don't have my favorite film in this set because I don't have a standalone version of it. I only have it in a box set. One of my favorite. Well, is it? Well, okay. So one of my favorite films is in here. When we get to it, I'll talk about my other favorite film, or my other one of my other favorite films. But it does stem from the point that I was a child when I watched it, and I just still like it. I just haven't. But I haven't watched it in years, to be fair. Anyway, upcoming next is probably the only horror film in here, or I don't know if you'd call it a horror or a thriller, but this is fantastic. And I saw this in cinema. Parasite. Parasite's good. It's still sealed. I haven't watched it for a second time. And it took me a while to actually get a copy of this because for some reason it was kind of hard to obtain for a while. I don't know why, but it was like they weren't printing it or too many people were buying it. I don't know. Parasite is a really fun horror film. Or, I don't know, I think it's more of a thriller more than a horror, really. And I think the whole film's in... What is it in? What language is it in? I don't know what language it's in, and I'm probably going to say the wrong one if I mention it, but it's not in English, so it's subtitled. If you can deal with subtitles and you like horror, Parasite is phenomenal. Just a guy standing there. I don't really want to talk about it, because if I do, I feel like I'm spoiling it. Let's see. Oh, this film's fantastic. This film's been told... People love this film for its soundtrack and for other stuff. One of the things that I knew I would like this film the moment I started watching it. There is a scene where they are robbing a bank. And they all get into the car. And a guy goes like that. He's like, go. And the driver, instead of going forward like everyone expects, reverses out. It is fantastic. It is Baby Driver. Kevin Spacey got cancelled, I think, shortly after this film came out. Still a great film. Don't care. This is one of my favourite films ever. Again, if you watch the channel, you might be able to guess what it is if people ask me. There's two films I always say, these are probably my favourite films of all time. And as time's gone on, I don't know if I still feel this way because I haven't watched them in so long, but I still have a special place for this, and I think I always will, because I think for a lot of people, it opened maybe their eyes into who they might be crushing on sometimes. Because the actress in this is gorgeous. She absolutely is. Scott Pilgrim, dude. It's the dyed hair. It's the dyed hair. Ramona Flowers is such a great love interest. Like, because she's mysterious and there's so much to her. But there's also parts of her that are bad. It's this classic, like, love at first sight. But I've got to defeat her 12 evil exes or something. And, you know, and it's the classic story. No, Scott Pilgrim's fantastic. A lot of really good references to, like, games and all these other bits and bobs. But it's just really, really well done. And there's also, if you watch this, there is another version or a spin-off or maybe a sequel. I don't know how you would even... Depends how you think. Well, I want to do spoilers. But there is one on Netflix that they did a little while ago. It's an animated thing. And they got like the entire cast back. Apparently, the cast for Scott Pilgrim are still quite close because they have like an email chain that they just every once in a while hit up. And I think it was during COVID, one of them just messaged the chain and then it started this chain reaction of, hey, we should do something else with it. And since then, like, a sort of a resurgence, but it's kind of like gone again now. Like it happened. I mean, Scott Pilgrim EX, they made another fighting beat 'em up game semi recently, like a few months ago. I bought it. Apparently people think it didn't sell very well because the Steam list people weren't playing it. I don't know if it sold bad or well or whatever. I bought it, didn't play it. So I just was like, I'm gonna maybe at some point. To be fair, I'm not massively keen on beat 'em ups. So the first Scott Pilgrim was kind of hard to get through, not because I didn't enjoy it, but because like I don't really like those kinds of games. So most of the time I'm thinking about just turning it off because I'm done. You know, it's like trying to play Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or Soul Calibur when you have zero interest in that genre. It's like, I don't care, you know. Yeah, it's fun, but I don't care. So there you go. What is the time? I just looked it up. 11:30. My God. All right. Superbad. Who don't want Superbad? Superbad's great. Every time I see clips about Superbad, I'm like, oh, Superbad. Everyone loves McLovin. This is like a classic film that I... oh, also, the other film I really like is Tokyo Drift. It is the Fast Furious Tokyo Drift. That is just a great film. It's like, it's either that or Scott Pilgrim for my favourite. Superbad, just love it. Love it, it's great. Right, do a speed run for the last couple. Logan, I've never watched it in black and white. I literally was thinking about this the other day because Spider-Man Noir just recently came out. Logan's great. I think about this film when I think of Wolverine, and I also think about the one where he's in Japan on the train. I know Deadpool Wolverine is fantastic, but I don't know if that's one of my favourite Wolverine films. I think it would maybe be like... When I think about watching Deadpool and Wolverine again, I think about how much stuff is in that film that I don't care about seeing again. And it's the same way I feel about Deadpool 1 and 2. There's a lot of Deadpool 1 and 2 that I don't want to see again. There's just... I think there's about 40 minutes or 30 minutes of each film that I would happily watch again. And it's not because they're bad films. I think one of the issues with Deadpool 1 is its pacing. I think the constant jumps back and forth between the story and then him standing on the bridge with Cyclops, or is it Cyclops or Sentinel or whatever? I don't know. It's not Sentinel, is it? I don't know what his name is. But him standing on the bridge with those two characters and going back and forth. I just want to see the action parts of Deadpool. I don't want to see the story anymore. I've already seen it. And it's the only film I sort of feel that way, which is strange. Because when I'm watching an Avengers film, it's not like I don't care about that. And it's not that it's bad. I've just seen it. I already know what's going on, you know? And I feel that way with all of the Deadpool films. They're not bad. They're all pretty good. This one was a bit of a meme for a while But I don't like it because of a meme. I like it because it's genuinely a very, very sweet film, and it's very great. Chef. My name is Chef. I love Chef. Chef is great. In fact, when I went to Vegas, I found out there was a Chef truck, and I was like, "Oh my god, we have to go to the Chef truck." So I've got pictures of me in front of the Chef truck, but I also got this bandana from the Chef truck because it was one of the only pieces of merch they had, really. I said to the Chef truck, I said, "Do you guys have little miniature trucks?" Like, I said, "I'd really like to buy a little miniature truck and have that as like a little display piece." And they said, "No, that's a really good idea." And I was like, "It is." Because the Chef truck is a big truck, and then multiple little trucks that are like surrounding it that you can look into. Like, I don't know. It's a shame that they haven't done anything else with Chef. Their dynamic together was very well done, and it was also just a great show. And it was so easy to watch. I used to watch it while having dinner, or watch it with my sister, or just any time I could justify just sitting there just watching it. I could just sit there and watch it. It was fantastic. It was really, really good. All right, now. Pair of sweets back there. I'm like, they must be off then. So I have multiple Legos I've not built, and I do plan on doing like all of these on stream at some point, but I've owned these ones for like 2 years. I've got like a bunch of Fast and Furious cars. This is Dom's Toretto. Dom Toretto. This is Dominic's like muscle car. Challenger, I think. Like a Dodge Challenger. This is Suki's car from Too Fast, Too Furious. And then this is Brian's car, I think also from Too Fast, Too Furious. This is it's just never built them. So at some point we'll get round to that, but I think I'll probably do the Game Boy today. I mean, if people wanted this instead, like, that's fine, but honestly, I've not even seen anyone in chat today. Maybe people just don't want to just change stream from me. Maybe they're like, no game, fuck off. Which would be fair play, to be fair. Got these little Street Fighter things. There's Cigar. And then I got Bull Rob there. And I got... I'm not going to make him focus. I got Guile as well. Lightning and Lego. Need to do political debates. I'm just going through my drink, you know. going for it. I got more drink as well. It is Scorcher today. Though I think it was worse yesterday. One of those things that's just like... it's just hot. Hot. Feels like shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... I'm gonna do another test on the audio. Just make sure everything's alright. I mean, it sounds like I'm over it. Yeah, I think I'm all good. Oh, Jesus. Got an Xbox controller here. I didn't even know I had an Xbox controller. I mean, it makes sense because I have an Xbox. But for some reason, I didn't know I had a controller. Like, if I wanted to play my Xbox, I would never have guessed it was back there. I never would have guessed it. I've got a few things on the shelf. There's like WWE. Oh, if I get rid of that. There's my WWE figures. That's a signed Rey Mysterio, and that's an invisible John Cena. I don't know if I can. Well, I don't know, but here's my spider. Like, yeah, I got two unmasked. I got two Gwenpools and then two Spider-Gwen. Got my Jeff Hardy here, and then my like Pokemon cards, my Kieran. And there's Ramona Flowers. And I got all my pins. All my pins. Alright. Seeing as this is entitled Lightning and Legos. You showed us your Legos, and then you went on for 30 minutes about films that we don't care about. You're damn right. But that's not the only thing we're looking at today, because it's called Lightning Legos. I've got some lightning. I've shown off the nice one. This is a nice one as well. This is the least expensive. Not ever made. They've definitely made cheaper. But out of the two that I've got today, they released two Lightning figures in quite a short time. And then they released a third one that was like chibi style. And I've got that on pre-order. It's just not here yet. But that's not really going to require unboxing. I've already had a look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, shake it loose. Oh yeah. So, there's some bits and bobs in the light. Can you see that? You can put her sword into her satchel. That is awesome. There she is. There she stands. And if you want a little, like, her figure, you use it. Oh, that's how fat she is and stuff. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. This version of her is nice, but it's lower quality than the other version. They've even done her gloves quite nicely with the details on there, and then also you can see the detail like with the sword. I think she's got two Blaze Fire Sabers. She's got one that's folded up and then one that's not folded up. And then there's more hands. And the face thing, I don't really know how you would even change out a face. You know, I've had it with a few figures. I don't know how you'd change out a face. I'm not so sure. This one might require a bit more work to unbox and to get going. So it might be easy to start the other. This one, she's not for everyone. Boom. This is the more expensive. I've been waiting to unbox this. I was like, I'll do it on the stream as a thing. I'm too fat. But it's really nice. There she is in full glory. And I think there's some art in the box as well. So let's take a look. I don't know what just fell out, but something did. Jesus. Oh, that's cute. They got like this. Well, they got this thing here in the Final Fantasy 13 logo. I haven't seen these. A little bit stinky. Pick up that crap. Instructions. There's just some like stuff on the side. Let's move it. It's on the other side as well, so maybe it needs removing on both sides. She fell over. Wow. Okay. Her arm fell off. Her arm fell off. Unless it's... No, it's in here. Wow, she's super high quality. I'm just trying to, like, unpeel from her. Oh my god, she's got like someone put tape on her boob. I don't think you can see it, but there's tape on her arm and boobs. Right there. A little bit of tape. Someone was keep the busting! It's busting out! Like The Sims. Wow, dude. She feels qual. She feels absolutely quality. Right? Give it a quick look. Whoa! You want to look? Not much there. I've said this before. Oh. Nice. This is a little stand. This is a little stand for her, but it's like see-through, and it says Final Fantasy on it. I think it says Final Fantasy 13. Wait, does she stand? How does she stand? She must stand like this, which feels weird. I guess she's looking over her shoulder at you. That is for the price I paid, for the price anyone would have paid, it was about like 200 and something pounds. It was under 3. Does it fit in the? Oh no, it doesn't because it's enclosed. But how does it go on? Does it go on? It must be this way. I don't want to break it. Be gentle. Be gentle, boy. Okay. It only slides in the way. She is gorgeous. The cape with the amount of colour in her cape. Just, I don't think any of this moves. I think she's just holding it. If she was real, I've said this before, if she was real, I wouldn't want to date her. And I'll tell you what, I'd rather she was healthy. It might be one of the saddest things I've ever said, but it's true. A little satchel. Cover up my face, hopefully. You see that? A little satchel there. Oh, Jesus Christ. There, look at that detail in her little satchel. And her little bag and her little thing. And she's just so pretty. She's just so pretty. Oh, it just keeps zooming into me. Which is a shame. How you doing, Ice? How you doing? Oh, man. Have her there at the edge of the desk. Now, what's better than having one lightning? This cape's nice as well, but it's not as high quality. The thing is, this is made by Square Enix, this one. It is opposable though. This one's more of a figure, and this one's more of a statue. This is made by Good Smile. I don't know if you could buy it now, because I don't know if it was pre-order only. Blaze Fire Saber looks absolutely amazing. I don't know if there's... I'm going to see if I can get the focus to be everywhere. Oh, can I suggest a song? I just kind of got a big playlist on. It's just like a 5-hour playlist. But if you want to, I'm sure we can find something. Oh. I'm not sure what the point of... There's a secondary face for her here. And I'm not so sure what the point of the secondary face is. I think she looks... I like the original face, I think. She looks a little bit more annoyed with the second face. Like... I don't know. Stop looking at my face. She looks a little bit less, like, annoyed with that. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's fitting. Oh, it's over there. God damn it. Oh. I can't hear it. I ain't got headphones on. Got loads of different hands. So if we want to replace her hands with different things, we can. I was thinking, is there anything underneath? There is. I was hoping this was in it, because if it wasn't, I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. There's the base stand. Oh, it says lightning on it. It says lightning on it. Got the rods. Anal rod. Then you just knock the drink over. These like little clips. I never know how to do this. I've been really bad. I've got a Yuffie figure and a Tifa figure behind me. And I'm scared to touch them because I can barely get them in the freaking in the thingy. So I don't know how I'm going to do it with light. Once these are set up, we're moving on to Lego, which is nice. She's like covered in plastic. Am I supposed to like disassemble? I think I'm supposed to like... I don't want to break her. I feel like I've got to take her neck off and snap it. Don't make me strangle her. Okay. Is that out? Am I supposed to... Why? Why do they do it like this? I'm not the figure man. You know, put me in the figure 4. Where's the instructions? Man reads instructions as to not kill wife. I don't even see instructions. I don't see them. They're here. They're here. So I think her hair comes off somewhere. I don't want to break her. I'm too scared. Too scared. Just do it. Like, what is this? What is this? What is that? Surely that means she pops off the... Pops off. I think she does. I just don't want it. Fucking broke her. I broke her. There's a bit of plastic in there and she's broken. Right? It sits on fine enough. Why was there this piece of fucking plastic in there, dude? Why? Lower that arm a little. Can you get a new one? Not for the price, mate. Not for the price, I can't. No. It's fine. I will... I'll glue it or something. That is gutting that I fucking broke it. Why do they put this fucking plastic in the fucking bowls? Who does this? Who? What monster is doing this? What monster is doing this to my beautiful wife? I should have just aggressively pulled it out, but I wanted to do it properly, and so I broke her. But it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not happy about it. I'm quite upset about that. But it'll be fine. Well, I think it was my fault for forcing it. For pulling it and forcing it. I shouldn't have... I thought that's how it worked, though, because the plastic was in there. Oh, no! But if anything, she moves more now. I think I've fixed her. It'll be alright. Like, look, if I stand her up, she just moves. I might be able to... I might contact Square and see if, or whatever, and see if there's a replacement part I can get that I can pull out and I can do that. That, though, funny moment. Is it a funny moment? I don't know if it is. The issue was some plastic was stuck in her head. It looks like just like a little bit of a nib. So I genuinely might just be able to pull that out and get a new nib. Should we turn this stream into I email Square Enix? They've got this little plastic as well under her skirt, and I don't want to upskirt her. How you doing, Plumber, though, by the way? Thanks for coming back, man. There we go. I am going to send an email to Square Enix and see if I can, like, buy a replacement nib or something. Or if they will just send me one. I think they're going to make me buy it. Which, to be honest, because it's... I don't want to spend like 100 and something quid for a new one. I'm not going to do that either. That's not even an option. That's not an option. Didn't crash the other day. Didn't crash. Oh, didn't come the other day. Yeah, it's all right, man. You know, people come in when they want to come in and they want to join in. hopefully the streams are entertaining enough that even if I'm playing something you don't give a shit about or doing this, you still want to hang out. I mean, this is a prime opportunity for people to ask me questions if they want to, because I'm just hanging around today. I'm not planning on playing a game. So I might do, I don't know. I'm planning on building some Lego. So suck my balls. Oh. Alright, once we're done with like instructions, is there any, there must be someone I can email about. There's customer merchantile. Oh yeah, there is. There's customer support. There's a UK one as well. If I go to the Square Enix page, I can maybe do a support ticket. I don't know whether to do. I'm going to take some pictures. Of this poor. She's now like I've made her. I don't know what, disabled. I've literally cut a woman in half. I don't know if there's a way to get that out, or it's like a little ball that is supposed to like move or something. Royally twisted it. Made her very, very frightened. Only thing left to do is to like strangle her, innit, really? Like just suffocate, just strangle the lady like that. Put her in a headlock. There's my line. That's my line, Nate. and then next to it, just next to it, the legs. Please stop. At least I didn't break this one. This one's like 200 something quid. Fuck me. Where does this go? Does this go like up at that? Or is that just meant to be something she can... There's like two... There's like one of these as well. Oh, this is for this. You put it on like that, and then you can position it. Okay. Okay, well, we've got to decide what hands we want for her. There's different hands, and I think different hands will allow allow her to do different things. Like one of them will. Well, I mean, also her blaze fire saber should, or maybe it doesn't, fit in her bag a bit like that. Oh. But she also has hands that can probably hold it. Which ones can hold? Are these the ones that hold it? I don't know. Are the fingers movable? Slightly. I don't want to break them. Can this hold it? No, not really. What holds it then? There's like a bunch of different hands. How you doing, Real? I don't know. This feels like... No. I feel like it is meant to, like... Oh, God, that's come off. How does that go on? Like that? Thank Christ. That just goes back on. Oh! 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 That's how it works. Maybe not on this one. Unless it's the other way around. There you go. Now it's holding it, and I can put her arm. You know, and then she can like go up to her mate. You know, we'll pretend for now this is her friend, and she'll go, fuck you. Oh, slice. Oh, fuck. No, I'm dead. She killed herself. Quite the opposite. I think I killed her. Oh my god. Doing well. What are we doing? Oh, building the figure. No, we're breaking the figure. What is this hand? Wait. No, the thumb's on the... So this is... So I want one with the thumb on this. Maybe make her fist go a little bit. She's not meant to be cut in half, but let's see if I can. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to go around her head. I think it's supposed to go around her waist, like that, and then she sits on it, looking at the floor as she's depressed. I tell you what, if she wasn't broken, it'd be a lot fucking easier. But some twat my wife. Oh, okay. I hate what I've done. How do I do this? Is that it? Is that gonna grip her? That's gripped her. That's got her in a vice grip. Okay. Like do a big old swing. She's like, I'm gonna fist you, but also, fucking come here. I'm too scared. I should have been scared, more scared. I didn't think it was gonna break that easily. I didn't. Gutting. App. Sorry, what's the app? Twitch did a thing, and now it looks like TikTok. Are you? Yeah, if you're using the app, you should be able to go into the mainstream, but because the vertical one doesn't look as good. It's not as much detail. Going to the support page. I wonder if this would fall under warranty. Because I mean, like, well, is it warranty? What would I even? Ethan, you're drinking. Ethan, you drinking enough water? Am I drinking? I've got like a little coffee. And I've got this little melon drink that has bits in it. You can see the bits. And I'm sweaty as. Now, I could buy a new one of these if I wanted. It would only cost me £180. What does chat think? What does chat think I should do? Oh, we'll be back pretty soon. Where's the torso? I'll just. Yeah. Let's see. Good morning. Or it's afternoon now, isn't it? Afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's put fortunately writing to you today. I gotta write this. My Kit Kat now. No. Well. She was split into. Oh god, writing because I gotta best promotion. Ban it. Alright, I will be getting on to the Lego very shortly. I didn't end the stream. I don't know what happened. Maybe Twitch ended it because of the music, or I don't know. Right, I think I'm quite good at writing emails, honestly. That's successful. Okay, here we go. I'll read out what I wrote. I wrote, "Good afternoon," because it's afternoon. Unfortunately, I'm writing to you today regarding my broken lightning figure. While removing the plastic, she she was split in two. From looking, I can see the plastic connector is quite chewed up, but I'll provide pictures. Hopefully the plastic piece can be replaced, and I'm happy to pay for a new one if the price isn't too high. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. Best wishes, Ethan. I didn't want to just directly say, I fucking broke her. Even though that is basically what happened. Because I feel like if as soon as there's a moment of, oh, well, you did it, so too fucking bad, it's like you're going to have to buy a new one. And I can't afford 180 quid. So, I'm a little bit quiet. Am I? How quiet? Compared to the music? What about that? What about that? Okay. Oh. Can't wait, though. Can't wait. He can't wait. Guys, he can't wait. More sensory overload. He's enjoying it. I don't think I've ever seen an ice in my drink melt quite as fast. Gosh, I don't think we're seeing icy again today. I think the body torture that I put lightning through was enough for him. Yeah, you need to speak to someone about that, I think, because that is not a good thing to say and be aware of. I think you should speak to a therapist. I'm not joking. That is a very concerning thing to say. And everyone needs help. Therapy's very good, actually. A lot of people get it even if they don't have something going on. I have never felt the need to kill my emotions. I've never felt that. Sometimes I wish I didn't think. But if I actually stop thinking, it kind of worries me. So that has never been a feeling I've wanted. Well, how does this open? He thinks he's going to build Lego within a few hours. He can't even get into the fucking box. It's like when you buy a packet of crisps, isn't it? Like, what the fuck's going on? All this empty space. Why is it this big? Why is it this big? If it's... Why not just make it smaller? Why not... Why? Why is it this big? 3. 1. 2. 4. Stickers. Pieces. 5. Manual. Welcome back, Ice. Welcome back. Okay. This manual will tell me how to build a Game Boy. It also comes with stuff quite similar to what would come with the Game Boy. One giant leap. I don't think it comes with the boxes, which that would be. It found me... There's a lovely picture of a man here building his Lego. He can't get enough of it, as well as the tool for removing pieces of Lego. Okay, so to start with, it wants us to empty out number 1. So we're starting at the front. Bag number 1. That was the worst. Awful. What is that? That was awful. Okay. I've emptied out bag 1, and we've got some bits and bobs. Okay. So, I need to find this piece. And I also need to find says there's one of them. Well, I think that's right. 50. Like that. And then like that. Actually, I'm not so sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that is right. That's correct. Here we go, boys. Can't get the Lego on there. Can't even get the Lego on there. When I play, everything goes quiet and peaceful. A lot of others who play the demo said the same too. Brick separator. It is a brick separator. That's the foamy shit. If so, then bags are annoying but feel nice. Foamy shit. I don't know about foamy. It feels alright. What's the song called? I don't know. I don't even know what's playing, mate. Has it stopped playing music now, actually? Has enough time passed that yeah, it's come to the end of that playlist. I haven't even got headphones on. I don't even have headphones on. Okay. We're on to page 2. We're going through this. I need to get... Have I skipped a page? Page 2. No. Okay, so I need to get this on here. If I could get a camera shooting down, I would. I don't have a camera to shoot down. I'm sorry. That would be the best thing to have, like a little side-off camera. Well, actually, maybe. Hey boys, we're sorry to hear that the product is damaged. We've escalated the details to the team in charge. We'll get back to you as soon as we have an update. So, there's a chance maybe they'll help me. Sorry, what's going on here? Lightning. Lightning quickly. That was fast. Lightning quickly. Quickie with lightning. That'd be nice. All right. We're going to try and get something going here. How's that? How do people feel about that? Is that good? Could also make it bigger. I mean, what I could do. How about that? We're all enjoying this one, right? And now we can see. I don't know what's going on with the Droid Cam thing, by the way. I have Droid Cam Pro. I bought it. If you mean a watermark. Yeah, well, like, I have the Pro version. I bought it. Unless they put the price up. No watermark visible. It is. It absolutely is. Right. So, we are on Bold head cam. Bold head cam. We are on the part of this that is here. Which means we need these bits. 1, 2, and 3. Not that. We need what? We need these little 2 bits. I think it's these. Or is it a 4? No, it's these. And then we need these 2 on this side. And then 2 on this side. Then I need to cover it up with a black bar. Wait a minute. I think this goes on like that, actually. There's these like little black studs that go on. Oh, there we go. And then that goes on. Phenomenal. And then we need this 1 times 1. I'm assuming it's this thing. Unless it means this. I don't think it means this thing. So that one of one. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be this little baggie. Oh, that's cool. See how the logo changes as it moves? And then, that's him hitting the block. That's quite cool. So do I just... I put all of these in here. Is that how that goes? They just all sit in there. Is there meant to be more to that? I don't know. Okay, I think we're building the cartridge. So we need this block and this block, and this snaps on there. That will snap on that. Then this little fat block here. Call me your fat block. Time for me to return to my oven classroom. Be back in a bit. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't read that. Okay. And then there's... Is it these? These little blocks. There's green on that one. Got ruffled up like feathers. Okay, and then there's another block. It's this 4 block. That will go on like that. All these little pieces snap together, make a little platform, and we turn the page yet again. Now we've got to get this bit, this golden bit, and a little black platform as well. So we need the golden bit to sit, I guess, here. Yep, that's where that will sit. And this little black bit will come sit there. And then we take that platform we built earlier, this one, and we slide. But it looks to me like that. That will sit like that. With then a green platform. God, I hope everyone's having a good day today. You know, I know Lego is that's some Lego on the floor. Is stressful for everyone. Everyone's stressed out when it comes to Lego. Well, I'll figure out what I'm missing, and then I'll from just doing it with your mum. I know I need this little piece there. That's looking like it's coming together with this green piece. Is that right? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's 2 bits here, and then there needs to be sort of... Okay, so I need to get this 4 piece, set this on there. No? Wait, 1, and then 2. So I need another 4. confused. Set that like that. But the 2 looks different from the 1. I think you can see that, but... This 2 and 1 look different. I suppose I'm supposed to do it like this. And then, yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. And then... Oh, I get you. That clicks on like that. So dumb. Okay. Another 4. With a 2. Plus this little beige part, whatever it is, yellow. That snaps on like that. Here we go, boys. Here we go now, boys. Okay, why is all that built out like that? Just for me to do this? Surely there must have been a better way to do that. Okay, the excitement of building Lego. You won't give a fuck that half the shit you're doing doesn't matter, because fuck you. Okay. Okay, boys, this is where it really matters. How you doing, Syrian? I should set up a poll. Can I set up a poll from here? How do I set up a poll on the iPad? Is it /poll? No. We're gonna set up a poll. We're gonna set up a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Okay, we've got a poll going on. What are we building? We're building a Game Boy. Well, I already built my lightning statue. Syrian, I broke my lightning. I have a 180 quid lightning figure and I broke it. I'm not even fucking joking. She literally detaches from the body now. It is so upsetting. I've emailed Square Enix about it already. And hopefully they're going to send me a replacement part. We'll see though. At least I didn't break the one that's like 200-300 quid. I'm so sorry. It's all right. I mean, it was sort of funny, but not fun. It was funny because she kept falling off of her body, but it was not funny because I broke a woman. I swore I'd never hurt a woman. I swore I'd never hurt a woman. You know, I promised my dad, and I've only gone and bloody done it, haven't I, boys? I'm a monster. What was the poll? One person voted. we got Zelda. All right, boys, we got Zelda. Didn't even see the poll. What would you have voted, Ice? It don't matter now because we're going Zelda anyway. Never played either. Neither have I. Neither have I. Anyway, I hope that everyone's doing all right. Unless I'm building 2 Game Boys. I'm not building 2 Game Boys, am I? 1. Maybe I'm building 2. Not Game Boys, 2 game cartridges. I'll tell you. Well, we'll do Zelda, and if it needs changing, well, not changing. If we don't get another one, then we don't get another one. But I think, unless I don't really know how it works. Anyway, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do Zelda. I love this song. I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on. It's so hot. I don't want to wear headphones. Oh, okay. Put this on wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Say oh fuck you fucking freak. Where'd it go? Ah! Where'd it go? Okay. Oh. Wedding of Mara and Draco. It just shifted. This is Melodies of Plan. You know the songs? You're an even bigger fan than me. I think we knew that though. Okay, boys. How does that look? Does it look shit? It's a little bit too close to this side. Ew. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. There. That looks better. Oh. We've had this discussion. If I allocate space in my brain for something useful, like, I don't know, Spanish language, instead of a complete compendium of Kingdom Hearts history, I'd be a much better person. But would you be a more interesting person? I don't know. You know, loads of people know Spanish. How many people know how many Organization 13 members are? Oh, it's a mystery. I couldn't figure it out. Not too late to learn Spanish. Nope, that space is filled with the names of every Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5. Yes, yes it is. Okay, boys. Bit of hair. Where's that come from? I don't have any. Okay. And then that sits like that, does it? It does. It sits like that. What about these little extra bits? What about this whole green bit here? What about this? That must go on the top. Well, that's for the Game Boy. Brick Breaker. Bag number 2, baby. You think you know your Kingdom Hearts, huh? Man, I wish I didn't. Who is Diz? Asmon the Wise. No, Diz nuts. Oh, shit. Who walked into that one, baby? Who got him with these nuts? Wait, I'm supposed to do bag number 2. Am I supposed to do bag number 2? Or am I supposed to do bag number 2? What bag 2 am I supposed to do? Because inside bag 2 was a little bag number 2. But am I supposed to do big tag 2, a small bag 2? What bag 2 am I supposed to do? Big bag 2 or small bag 2? I don't know what 2 I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to do the number 2 or am I supposed to do the number 2? Is this number 2 or is this maybe number 2? And this is number 2. A shorter version 2. And this is longer 2. Not number 2, but number 2.
I've got ramen for dinner. It comes in a little Lego bag.
No, I disagree. He should do bag 2. Okay, guys. Don't argue about what bag 2 we should do. Should we do 2 or 2? Stupid boy. I gotta get green, gray, green and gray. God, Final Fantasy. Love Final Fantasy. It's just got such good music in it. It's a series of phenomenal songs. Phenomenal music, and that's the only thing Final Fantasy has going for it. People say the gameplay's good as well, but it's shit. The music in FF is amazing. It is. It's always been quite astoundingly good. Is that right? Because there's no green little bit. There's a green bit. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's... Unless... Yeah, hangs over the edge a little bit. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm confused. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right, does it? There's that green bit. It's not there. But it is there. It's there, but it's not here. But the black bit's there. If I was going to do this how it suggests, then I would be like putting these lower. Is that what it wants? Does it want me to put them lower? But they all look equal. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna have to just go for it and hope that it is. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Your dad's a whore. 60. 9. Your mum is fine. 7. What comes after 7? We all know. But what comes before it? I want 3 bits sticking out like that. Wait, that's not right. Because I should have... One, 2, 3, 4. I'm confused. Ginger who reads. I'm a ginger who reads. Lego instructions are a step away from IKEA. I think so, dude. 6, 7. How you doing, Comus? This is FF15. I know that. Hey. I'm blurry as fuck. Focus on me! I don't know, man. No focus on Ethan. Just got home from the dealership, put the bike on sale. Gotta do pictures of me sitting midair now. Yeah, you do. I can't believe you sold the bike. Well, I hope you're financially alright, mate. I hope it's just you're not riding it anymore or something. I hope financially everything's going alright. For you. It's tough out there. Everyone's suffering. Not as much as me, but... Is that right? It doesn't look it. It looks to me like I'm supposed to have 3 of these available. But that... 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Wait, what? I think I get you. I get you. I see what I'm mistaken here. Well, that can't be right, can it? So like that. Ah, that's coming up MILF house. Well, that doesn't make sense though. That's not. It's a 4-piece. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Everything's coming up MILF house. Such a MILF. Goddamn Luan. Why are your sons such a MILF? That's maybe a bit much. Maybe. Jeez, what are you going to do now then? Now that you're not... Do you have... I'm assuming you have a car, yeah, Comus? You have a car that you pick up all of the people in, right? I don't know if it's the fellas or ladies, but you pick all of them up in it and you take them out on hot dates and then you lay them down in your single bed with the My Little Pony bedding on it, and they go, "Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! I love that you like Twilight Sprinkle." And you go, "Yeah, I do." And it gets you all of the lovely partners. Friendship. What is it? MLP. Anal is magic. You say, don't you? You go, "Ooh." So it's not just My Little Pony that I love, baby. I also love someone else. What did you do? Did you bonk me? Sorry. Sometimes I don't hear the bonk, and so I don't react. If I'm not wearing headphones, I think I was. I just didn't hear it for some reason. But if I'm not wearing headphones, I will not hear the bonk. So if you're like, "Oh, he's standing up and he's not wearing headphones, it'd be really funny to bonk him now," I won't do anything because I don't know you've done it. So, and also, as funny as it would be to fall over and smash this table, it's not my table. And I don't feel like breaking myself. Though I do admit, the idea of getting up and just falling on this table and having it fully collapse is funny. But this is a chill stream. This is an Ethan Bill's Lego stream. While wearing his Junette shirt. This is like one of my favourite shirts, I gotta say. I mean, I've had compliments on it before. I think Sirian pointed it out a few months ago when I wore it for like the first time. But this shirt is so good. Sona 4. It looks beautiful. And not only does it look beautiful, but the man wearing it is so ugly. But he's raised by 2 points of beautiful by wearing this shirt. So I don't know if they're still selling it, but go over to Atlas's website. They might still be. Atlas have a few things on their website at the moment that I want to get. I want to get the... they have a... they have a bunch of plushies from the Persona series. Yeah, they have a few plushies from the Persona series that I want to get because they got like Teddy, Mona, and I think Koromaru from Persona 3, and it's just cute little. They're pillows, but they're plushy. They're like plushy pillows. They're pretty cute. Yay, Koromaru. But it's all quite a bit of money, so I'm considering it. I have. So I don't like mentioning this stuff because I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to get money out of them. But I have updated one of the goals on the channel. So we've got goals set, 2 goals. I'm going to mention it. I'm not asking for nothing, don't worry. I'm not like, guys, give me money, I need it. I've set 2 goals on the channel, pretty much. One of them's been standing, and it updates automatically as things go anyway. That's the followers goal. It's always going up. And we're close to 420, which I don't know if we were at 419 recently and dropped down to 418. I feel like we was, but it doesn't matter anyway. But we've been gaining followers recently. We've been on a trend up, but I think that was because Satisfactory was bringing people in. And I don't think we're going to be getting many from Valkyrie Profile or anything like that. But I set a secondary goal. I don't expect anyone to put anything towards it, but it is purely one of those things that if it does happen, a new redeemable will become available. So we were talking a lot last week about exercise, and realistically, I don't really want to be doing planks for 5 minutes because and all these like the knee raising. I don't know. I just don't really see the value of it. But what I did see the value in was a treadmill. I thought a treadmill might be something good to do as a redeemable. You know how people do standing desks and stuff, because I play a lot of games with controller anyway. So I had a look on Amazon. They're not cheap. I mean, unless I got like a really shit one, they're not cheap. But there are also conversions you can do as well to set up programs so that if you walk on the treadmill, you walk in the game as well, which might be quite fun as well. But I thought if we do reach that goal, that money will go straight into getting. It's through bits. It's not through like PayPal or anything. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I thought about not just not addressing it at all. I thought about never addressing it and just seeing how it goes. But I think it's better to address it just at least once. But yeah, those bits are purely for to go towards a treadmill. And if then we get that, that will become a redeemable. I don't know how many times a stream or what the cooldown will be, but it will literally be like, make Ethan walk for 20 minutes or whatever, and then I'll have to get the treadmill out and we'll walk as we play, and everything else will continue as normal. Like we're just playing the game, but we're just in case if people actually want to see me exercise, I thought that was the best way to do it. But I didn't want to spend my own money on a treadmill because I just don't. If the bit falls flat and it doesn't go anywhere, I don't want to have wasted money that I need on a treadmill. So it's an incentive for if people want to see it. But as I said, no one feel obligated or anything. That's not what I want to do. Anyway, I won't mention it again unless people ask what it's about. But I set that up yesterday. Yeah. I'm looking up a plushie for, well then, let's get the fun side. All right, thank you, Syrian. 100 bits, that's very, very generous of you. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm looking for a plushie for E33. For E33. I don't know any characters in E33 that might, be plushed. I love plushies. I really do. I mean, I've got my lightning back there, and I've got a Yuffie one somewhere as well. No, I do appreciate that 100 though. I feel like I brushed past it. I don't want to ever brush past stuff. I really do. Money is money. I know it's tight, but thank you. I don't want to spoil his character, but I love him. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. One of the things is, like Icy said, he wants to play E33 now. I don't. I was going to play E33 maybe in a few months, like in a month or two. But now I'm like, Ice can't watch then, can he? It's annoying because the part of streaming is I don't want to alienate the people that have like supported me all these years. by playing stuff they don't want to watch, or they want to play and they don't want to watch themselves. So I hold off on games sometimes. But there's only so much I can really hold off on a game before I just never play it. So I'm going to have to at some point basically not give a shit. But I'm not massively feeling E33 right now. Plus, before we even get there, we've got maybe Metaphor to go through, or we've still got Valkyrie Profile 2. I need to grind on VP2, and I think I need to look up some combat tutorials because I'm starting to hit a bit of a wall in, even though we only played it for like 4 or 5 hours, the enemies are absolutely decimating me. And I don't know what I've done wrong. I think it's because I'm not going very hard on the gear part of the game. That was a huge part of the first one. But I don't know if anyone else feels this. I feel this all the time. I love JRPGs. I do. Like it's like my favorite genre of game. But at the same time, swapping gear out and anything, anytime I start a new JRPG, you know, whether it's a new Final Fantasy or it's a new whatever, swapping gear out to me is always one of the most daunting things to do, because I always feel like there's parts of that system that you can do better rather than just stat go up. It's not just always number go up that's best. Sometimes there's like additional features like adding like Valkyrie Profile 2 does an interesting thing where depending on the gear you wear, you unlock different skills. And as cool as that system is, it would incentivize you to keep wearing different bits of gear and trying new gear out and stuff. It doesn't do that to me. To me, it makes me feel like everything I'm not doing, I've fucked up on. So the one thing I've done right is mitigated by the millions of fucks up. And it's really hard to like disassociate from that feeling. I wish gear wasn't such a stressful part of gaming for me, because it's in every game. If it's generally like just stat goes up or whatever, I get it. Or if it's like I want to build, I think another thing is sometimes in games building like a poison build is good. And sometimes in games, building a poison build is fucking terrible. So this is one of the airship songs, I think. It's one of the open world songs from one of the Final Fantasy games. E33 does something kind of similar. I don't know if anyone else feels it. I just always feel like I'm playing games suboptimally. Like very suboptimally. And because I'm playing games suboptimally, it kind of like makes me feel like, well, there's no fucking point then. Like, if I'm not going to use the system well, just don't bother fucking using it at all, which is totally the wrong mindset. But I'm really bad at like trial and error, really. I think this might be 5 or 6. I was thinking something like, I was thinking early on as well. I was thinking maybe 3 or 4. This is 8? This is 8? We're sure. I mean, look, you're the 8 guy. You'll know. I'm missing a piece. What's there? Hold on, now I'm curious. I think it's Final Fantasy 4. I think it's the main theme of Final Fantasy 4. Do you want me to put it back on? No, I think it's searching for themes on Final Fantasy 4. It was this one, wasn't it? That's Final Fantasy 4 though. IV. That's the main theme. That's what it says.
That's what it says on the fucking goddamn playlist.
What's the time? Is it like 1 something? Oh. Jesus, man. Jesus. Is it this? Nope. I've got to find these like pieces that are just they're like that, but without this extra nibbin. Like that without the extra nibbin. Is it this? It is. Look like I'm gonna do like a review, don't I? If I didn't have all the Lego and shit in front of me, you know. Welcome back to Ethan's anime review. Today we're gonna be reviewing High School of the Dead. Have you seen the way those tits fly around? God damn, boy. I didn't know I liked anime before, but then I saw the boobage and I realized. What is an anime review? Have you guys seen Attack on Titan? I thought anime was just tits and boobs and asses, but it's not. It's not just gooner shit, boys. Attack on Titan ain't for gooning. Tell you what, you want to goon to Attack on Titan, you're gonna have a tough time watching Aaron's mum get bitten in half. Fucking unless that's your thing, in which case, join the club. Last anime I've been watching was One Piece. I clipped so much yesterday. I need more clips, really. I need them to put out somewhere. But I also need to start putting them out. I've got all my edited clips I put out, but nothing that just comes straight from Twitch, because that's the easy work. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, baby! Do you know what pisses me off about Twitch? I've said this multiple times. I don't like the way that they treat the founders on channels. I have a few people that are founders on this channel. I think Icy's a founder, Drew's a founder, Bullet's a founder. But if you don't actively have a sub, you lose the founder badge. And you have to also, if you want new founders, you have to manually like go in and like delete people from the founders stuff, which I've only done a few times actually. But I think if you were early enough to a channel, you should never have to put a sub down to get your founder's badge back, because it's only when it's active. I think that's bullshit. I think the channel badge, even that, I don't think any of it should be locked down to active subs. I think it's bullshit. I think, you know, if someone supported you one time, it should show. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was just thinking, because Serene's got the Bits badge now. He's got a Bits badge next to his name. I don't think that's going to disappear unless he gets rid of it. But, you know, he gets to keep that. But everyone else has to lose theirs. What the fuck? He's in upper echelon. Okay, I don't know. I think Twitch could do a couple things better. I think they could do the stream streak system a little bit better as well. I think they already do it pretty good, but I think they need to extend it a bit. I haven't watched One Piece in quite a while. My back's starting to hurt because I'm like leaning over. The microphone's all the way here though. I can't bring it any further. Yeah, I haven't watched One Piece in probably like 2 years now, maybe a year and a half. I go through phases with One Piece. I'll watch like 300-400 episodes. For about 300 episodes. I'll probably watch like 300 episodes and then I'll lose interest and I'll just stop. I've been watching it alongside the live action. I remember you saying that you watched the live action and it sort of interested you. I like the original. Do you know what? Controversial take. I don't mind filler. I think filler, as long as it's not complete garbage, I think it's alright. I don't think everything has to push a story. I think filler, when used well, expands either the world or the characters. But just sitting in a restaurant eating ramen, unless there's something we learn about the character, you know what I mean? Like, so filler isn't always the worst for me. The live action's so good. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard really good things. It's not that I don't want to watch the live action. I don't want to watch One Piece. But when I go back, I won't go to the live action. And it's not because, again, I don't like the live action. If I was going to watch with someone new, I would go watch. I'd go watch the live action. Like if I had a partner or something, and she was like, "Oh, I want to get into One Piece," or my sister said, "I want to get into One Piece," I'd watch the live action because I've heard it's good. But I'm already 300, 400, 500 episodes into the original anime, so I'd rather continue that than go back to the live action. I know the live action goes at quite a quicker pace, but I'd rather continue the story than start it again. I hope... Maybe I'm just a prick and an arsehole here, and I'm sure the live action's good. I really hope that new one they do, because they're doing an anime as well that's supposed to condense it. I hope that anime fucking smashes the live action. I hope the live action is still fantastic, but I want the anime to be better. I want it to be better, and I think it's because the original was a manga. And I want something in that. An anime feels like manga, but moving to some degree. And I think that's why I want it to be better. But the most accessible is going to be the live action. Like, in general, I think, anyway. Because there are some people that just can't watch anime. They just can't deal with it. They can't deal with it at all. You know, it's for kids because it's animated, but it's not really the sentiment, like, all the time. But there's some people that can't deal with it. But I don't wish any ill will on the live action. when I want the anime to be better, doesn't mean I want it to put down the other. I just want it to be better. The thing about the live action is it's 100% sanctioned. No, it is. It is 100%. But I just want that to be better. I'm not saying like the guy, because the guy, one of the fantastic things about the live action is that the guy actually had a kill switch put into the contract. So if at some point on set or whatever they were doing something he didn't like, he could just go, well, it's done now. That's it. It's done. And they wouldn't have a say in it. That's it. And that's how it should be. With something like that, because the issue with an audience picking up anime that we've seen is that they don't always understand the creator's intentions or the way to get a product across. We've seen it multiple times with stuff. I think Cowboy Bebop was a display of that. It was misdone, you know. It was poorly made, and it gives people sometimes the wrong impression of a show if they've never seen it. Anyway. Look. I'm sure the live action's great. And I'm not trying to diss it. It's just sometimes you feel a certain way. And that's pretty much it. Though, I wish I could feel the other way about it. Not the other way, but a different way. Wish I could feel a different way, you know? I don't always think the way that I feel should represent the way I feel like I should feel. Sometimes I feel a different way from the way that I think is the best way. But it's not how I feel, though. It's just what I think is the better way, you know? You know, it's like... It's like if you was a cuck. There's no way that that cucks go around going, the best way to enjoy my partner is to watch someone else. There's no fucking way that they think that. It's just how they do enjoy it, though. They're sitting there going, I can't believe I love this. This is my favourite thing in the world. Why is it this? They don't want to feel that way. They just do. They got to be kicking themselves as someone's smacking their partner. How do you spell conundrum? The cuck conundrum. I can't use the word cuck. Why can't I use the word cuck in a clip? What if I put cahuck? What's wrong with the word cuck? They're not like a marginalised group. Oh, you can't say that about us! You can't make fun of us! What are you gonna do? Watch me fuck your wife? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, eh? God damn. Shut up. Where does this go? Like that? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Wait. No. I gotta get this little pea. No one should laugh at their own jokes. But that's what people say. People say you shouldn't laugh at your own jokes. If I don't laugh at them, who will? Who will? I think it's the opposite. I think you should laugh at your own jokes. I think if something's funny and it makes you laugh, you should laugh. You shouldn't feel bad because you said it. I don't think you should be making jokes that aren't funny. I feel like that's how I feel about it. If I wasn't going to laugh at it, it ain't funny. I'm a baby boy wearing bloomers. I love this. Do you know what? I've always sort of stayed away from Just Chatting streams. I said this a little while ago. I stay away from Just Chatting. because I feel like maybe I'll run out of stuff to say or whatever. But maybe I'm sabotaging it a little bit here, and I'm sorry if I am. I feel good. I think I could do this. I think I could do this. This isn't going to become like the regular thing on the channel. We're not going to go just chatting and build. I mean, I've got Lego still. I've got all the Lego in there. All of the. I just hit my fucking foot on the chair. I've got all of these Fast and Furious cars to build at some point, but not today. But the way that I'm stopping and starting, we're lucky if I get this done. Death Star next. Nah, Death Star's really expensive. It would be cool, and I'm not even a Star Wars fan. Look, don't get me wrong, Star Wars is cool to some people. I don't dislike it. I think my issue with Star Wars, I'm going into it, okay? And don't, if you love Star Wars, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit here and say it's shit. I think my issue with Star Wars is too many people like it. I think I'm a bit of a hipster, unfortunately. And you're thinking, but you've got a Hatsu Miku right here. Yeah, but she's cute. Look at her. She's a cutie. She's a Gundam. Look at how cute she is. Oh my god. I saw her in America, and I was like, I'm bringing this baby home. I'm not even a Hatsu Miku fan. This is just adorable. I think too many people like Star Wars. And not to say, like, it shouldn't be that popular. It's that popular because that many people genuinely resonate with it and love it and find it fascinating. But I think my issue with it is the amount of people that love it and say it's the best thing ever. And I've watched it. I don't think it's the best thing ever. And I think that it annoys me that I don't like it as much as other people do. It's not so much that I think it's shit in comparison. I think it's that being on the outside of what other people enjoy frustrates me. It annoys me when someone can love something and I can't see anything in it to love. There is stuff in Star Wars I like. I like The Mandalorian. I think The Mandalorian's very interesting. I don't know. But I'm not going to say the series is shit, because it's resonated with so many people. It's gotten a lot of people through so many hard times. You know, it's brought so many people together. I mean, like, genuinely, I think Star Wars is more loved than some people love their countries. So, good job, Star Wars, you did it, you know? Also, though, it does sort of keep you prisoner to Disney, doesn't it, you know? What are you going to do? What are you going to do when Disney comes around your house? He threatens you with a good time watching the first three, not the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like 4, 5, 6. Honestly, I'm not. I've never watched 5 and 6. I don't think. I think I've only seen 4. I don't want to keep harking on it because I don't have much to say about it. That's how I've already said how I feel, and I think it's unpopular. I don't mind having. I don't mind having the wrong opinion. I messed up a little bit. Anyway, look. One of the things that... Do you know what stops me from making clips where I'm just talking about stuff? I see a lot of this on YouTube. you know, oh, Twitch streamer talks about this or talks about that. Like, you know, oh, some guy talks about Final Fantasy IV, or some guy talks about Zelda, or talks about Star Wars, some brand or some situation. The reason I don't like talking about stuff, well, I like talking about it, but the reason I don't clip that stuff and put that around everywhere, because everyone would see it. We know, you know, it's me. Let's be honest. You know, the world would go crazy. The reason I don't do it is because my opinions change depending on the arguments that come up. If someone provides me with an argument that makes me see it from a different angle, I will change how I feel if that argument resonates. But it means that I'm very conscious that I'm very forgetful. So I might feel very, very passionate about something at one time. But then the next time it comes up, I've forgotten the thing I was passionate about. So my opinion changes because someone could present me with an argument that maybe wasn't as strong as the one that was presented before. And I'll go, oh yeah, actually, I felt that way before, but I don't remember why. And now I feel this way. And I don't know which one's wrong. I think I've got the same thing. No one wants to be wrong, right? Nobody wants to be, like, wrong. It's like how no one views themselves as evil. Everyone just thinks that they're doing the right thing. But it's not always the right thing. It's just they think it is. You know, no one goes around aiming to be an arsehole. It just sometimes you end up that way. If you're attached to two arse cheeks, you are an arsehole, by the way. That's just how it works. I'm not saying, I mean, like, if you don't have a conscience and and all you do is spew shit, and I'm not saying talking shit. I mean, if all you do is crap and diarrhea and all that stuff, which is the same thing but more of a liquid form, as we've all seen, I'm sure, then you're literally if you're sitting here watching me, you're probably not, because you got eyes and stuff. Arseholes don't have those. Right, what do I do with this? I don't want to be silent and build, but I also don't want to neglect building. Is it like that? I don't know where it goes because it's telling me that goes like that, and then this goes here. Oh, God. Oh, that's looking like a Game Boy. That's looking like a Game Boy, isn't it, boys? And girls? Do you know what annoys me? When you like a Twitch streamer, or a YouTuber, or someone... I'm going to stop trying... I keep looking at the camera and talking, I'm sorry. When you like someone, sorry, did you just bonk me? I can't hear the bonks. I don't know why. I saw the screen move, but I can't fucking hear them. That's straight... I know why. 1 second. Oh, how you doing, famous ex-vice pres? What sets this one apart from what? What annoys me about Twitch streamers and YouTubers is when you think they're a nice person and then they come out and say some bullshit and you think, that's a shame. It happened with me in Pirate Software. I thought Pirate Software was a decent guy. And then in real time, you can watch it during my Day Everything stream. Some stuff came out about Stop Killing Games, and then some stuff came out about the shit he did at like Blizzard. And there's a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to say anything that I think happened because I'm not going to put myself out like that. What I'm saying is, I like the guy, and now I don't. And I don't like it when that happens. I don't like it when I think someone's like someone I like, and then I don't like them anymore. Annoys me. And as someone who is nearly 30, it's happened to me a few times. And it will happen to all of you, if you like me. Because it actually turns out that I'm a piece of shit. I'm not actually a very nice person, I will be honest. I'm not. I wish I was a nicer person. And I'm not saying like I go around beating people up, but sometimes I know, or I don't know, sometimes I make a decision, and later on I think, and I went, that was a bad decision. I didn't make the right choice. Okay, here's an example of something I did the other day. That I literally did this like 2 days ago, and I didn't realise at the time I was being a prick, but about 3 minutes or 2 minutes later I realised, and then I still feel bad about it. I still feel bad about it, honestly. I think about it and it makes me cringe. This is something I did. I was at a concert like 2 days ago, and me and my sister were like there, and I thought, oh, I'll get a picture of me and my sister, but I'll get one with the stage in the background. So I said, I'll turn around. So we turned around. There was these 2 girls there, and I got my phone out, and I went like that, right, to take a picture. I didn't realise it at the time, but I was basically putting my phone in someone's face. Like, literally, like, it was like this close to their face. So obviously they felt really uncomfortable. But they didn't like move away straight away. They sort of stood there for a bit. Their friend walked off. I'm in 2 minds of it. I feel like it was kind of funny, but not because I was doing it on purpose, because of the situation. But also, like, I feel really bad that I did that. And I wanted to apologise to them, but I wasn't sure what they looked like because I wasn't looking at them, and they moved away from me. And this is a genuine thing. I thought about it the whole concert. I thought about it yesterday a bunch, and now I'm thinking about it now. So sometimes I make the wrong decisions. Yo, bald bastard. Do you know there's a 2 stars that could go supernova? What does that mean? You young sprout. You young sprout. What set is this one? My phone auto-added a part. Sorry, this is the Game Boy. The Game Boy. Anyway. If I could put out a public apology to that lady, I'll say sorry about that. I didn't mean to invade your personal space. I know she isn't watching, but if she is, you know, don't feel the need to reach out. Unless you want to. You know. I don't know, I can apologise on Twitter. I don't care. As long as you don't make it like a big weird thing. Gotcha, cool. Yeah. Well, not really bad for us since they're so far apart, so far away from Earth. 2 stars about to explode. That's cool. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's cool, because, I mean, think about all the little beetles living on that planet. You go, there's no beetles living on there. They've done the research. Trust me, mate. Ringo's up there. Oh, no. The Earth's about to blow up. Oh, I think we're going to die. They're sitting up there playing music, mate. Trust me. You think they're dead? They're up there with MJ. I saw a documentary about MJ recently. I don't think MJ was a predator. I don't think he was. I think... right, okay. Look, here's the thing about this. It kind of went... it kind of went 2 ways. It was, in my mind, it was up and down. It was a bit like up and down. I was like, is he, isn't he? But I saw a documentary recently talking about how he was trying to expose, like, the Epstein stuff. Like, one of Epstein's mates that was, like, really heavily in the files. And this battle for the music and stuff. There was a YouTube documentary. It was about 30 minutes long. And over watching that, I came to the decision. I don't think he did. he was weird, and he had weird tendencies, and I think some of it is part to the way he grew up, and some of it is he was just weird. Now, to be fair, he could have done some stuff. I don't know. We don't know for sure. He could have done some stuff and also have tried to fight the good fight while also being a bit of the bad fight. But I don't know why you would go through doing all of that exposing and trying to get people to look at it if you were doing it yourself. I don't know why you'd do that. But he was a pretty smart guy. It's weird because I think MJ has this perception of who he is. But when you really look into it, he was pretty with it. He predicted Marvel and Disney becoming really huge. He tried to buy Marvel before Disney did and everything. He thought it was going to be like a huge thing and have theme parks. It's crazy. Anyway, what's this? Sorry, I didn't see that famous X Vice Prez. Beetlegeist is a star that's going to explode in the future. Ooh, if only you say its name 3 times. No, Beetlegeist, Beetlegeist, Beetlegeist! I feel like most artists are a little bit weird. It's kind of prerequisite. And I don't mean that in a bad way. No, I think I know what you meant. Some people are just a little bit strange, you know, but it makes them sort of endearing. I think we're all a little bit strange. It's just they get the spotlight put on them, you know? Sorry, X Vice Prez, I didn't see that. I did see that. I was already in my MJ bit, though, and I thought it'd be a bit weird if I started doing something in the MJ bit. What's something we can do for you today? I've got one, mate, but I don't think you want me to say it, so I'm going to keep it to myself. That's yours for today. That's your for today. The fact I didn't say what I thought about. You're lucky. You're lucky. Jim down the street couldn't write music like MJ. Jim's a normal bloke. MJ could. But he was a bit weird. I think Jim's a bit weird as well. He just can't write music. You know? Jim's got a chair in the corner of his room. Are you allowed to say that's weird, or is that like, or are you now like against a group of people that enjoy that? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do with this? I've built this. There's a brown piece. Goes here. Goes here. Goes here. No? No. Chair shaving, despicable. It's not about what it's not about owning the chair, is it, Sarian? It's about what happens across from the chair. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I'm gonna be completely honest. Look, I'm not possessive. At least I don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't think I am. I'm not possessive. But if I found out my partner was acting with another person, well, they wouldn't be my partner anymore. Like this. I feel like going to the beach and seeing Hojo down at the beach, hanging out with those babes. Oh, that's not what you were talking about? Some people want to fuck a chair. Who would want to do that? You know, one of the Saturn's moons, Titan, has some resources for making it habitable. You're getting really into moon stuff, Neon. I'm liking this look on you, mate. Oh, well. Now, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? Me dancing. Or maybe the fact that I like chairs. Radiation is also very low. Ooh. Is that right? I'm all for people learning. I'm all for people learning. Absolutely. I just wish I had more of a drive to do it myself. I think the issue is being shit at something is very discouraging. But you have to be shit at something before you're good at it. Did you just watch a space documentary? No, Solar Expanse, but I do tend to watch a lot of space stuff. He's been playing a game called Solar Expanse. He's been talking about it a little bit on the channel as well. Neon plays a lot. It's quite surprising because now since I've had him on Steam, I've seen that he seems to dart from like game to game. So he gets quite a wide variety of playtime. Or I don't know about playtime. He gets like quite a bit of playtime in a lot of games. So he's played quite a bit. I think I used to maybe do that. I don't do that so much anymore. Oh my god, I have found the best character. Oh, in Expo 33. It's my dick. It is not your penis, in fact, Ethan. Ooh, I want to say so much. You should go, watch a streamer that's played it. They might be like, give me all your knowledge. Not that I wish away my viewers. I want to thank everyone who's hanging in there watching, and if you're enjoying, make sure to stay hydrated because it is hot out there and I don't want anybody passing out. Imagine I was the last voice you heard. Wouldn't that depress you? No, you'd be dead. Do you know who I've been watching a lot of recently? I don't mind shouting out a small streamer. I've been watching a lot of, there's a guy called CDog VA. My sister, for some reason, isn't hugely keen on the guy. And I don't know why. I think she just gets a bit of a feeling. But I'm not saying there is anything. I really like him, actually. I didn't know how I felt about him until recently because he worked with Iron Mouse, and I like Iron Mouse. I think Iron Mouse has overcome so much. Whether you like VTubing or whatever, her story is really inspirational, and it really is one of those stories that she the things that she has dealt with and overcome and pushed herself and her community coming together. I love it. I really do. But the amount that he does for charity and for other people, and he lifts people up. Every time I see his content, he's just lifting people up, you know? And I love that. I really do like that. So again, you won't see this, but if you're out there, good job, mate. I love watching him play the crane games. If I ever get, for some reason, a following, I hope I can go to Japan and play some crane games with him. That'd be sick. I'd love to go to Japan, but I would love to go to Japan and meet the people that make Japan videos, like Chris Broad. I love Broad in Japan. I'm not sure that we would all get along because I feel like... let me read this comment and I'll go into what I'm about to say. Man, I'm going to hop off, going to cry in the corner. See you next time. His bike. Well, I hope you're doing all right, Comus, and I hope you're getting your new bike at some point. So you take care of yourself. I sometimes feel a bit not like a real person, not like I'm above everyone. That's not how I'm saying it at all. Some people feel that way. They're like they're above everyone. They're better. That's not how I feel. I feel like I don't have much world knowledge. I don't know anything about the UK. Like, if you ask me something about Liverpool or Leeds or Birmingham, right? I don't know anything about Liverpool, Leeds or Birmingham or Nottingham or like Lincolnshire or London or the North or South. I don't know anything about any. I've lived in this country nearly 30 years. I can't fucking tell you anything. The only thing I know is that, like, maybe in Liverpool they sound a little bit like this. Apparently, I could be wrong. I don't know. And I feel like that is something that brings British people together. And it's the same with America. America, if you ask someone something about Texas, they might know a little bit about Texas. Not a lot. But they'll go, well, Texas does barbecue, doesn't it? You know, boom. That's enough to connect. I don't have those bridges for, like, anywhere in the UK. I feel like I'm not real sometimes because I don't know anything about the place around me. I am AI. Anyway. One day I'll be a real boy. I'm a real boy now, Daddy. Do you think Pinocchio ever felt weird? Because, like, at one point he was like a wooden boy, right? And you can't feel things through wood, can you? But then he became a real boy, and Geppetto kept touching his bum. And like, oh, that's a nice bum, Pinocchio. You go, fucking hell, this was, I didn't feel it when it was wood, but now it's feeling creepy. Yeah, Geppetto. Yeah, Geppetto. if that ever happened, I'm just saying, dude. I think it's funny. I think it's... Get off of me. Geppetto was actually a very sweet man. He was actually a very sweet man, and he never touched Pinocchio. Not that you know of. It is quite a sad story, isn't it? Like, I guess a guy gave up on love. He gave up on love, but he really wanted kids. And he gave up on the idea of ever having love. I'm just making this up because I'm assuming this is the story. I've never seen it. But he gave up on love. I'm never going to find a wife. I'm never going to have a kid. And they won't give one to me through adoption because I committed crimes, robbing banks and stealing or whatever, I don't know. I know what I'll do. I'll make a boy out of wood. And he wished so hard. He wished so hard for Pinocchio to be real that he became real. I think Pinocchio was the one that wished to be real. I don't know how he became real. I don't know how a wooden object started moving, but his nose also grew. Which, if you think about it, right, wood is already a sustainable resource, so it doesn't really change much. You can just plant a tree and you'll get wood. But if you want wood really quickly, get Pinocchio to tell a couple fibs, saw off his nose, and he just tells a couple more and it grows back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's unlimited wood. Unless it gets thinner as it goes out. I don't know. Does it shrink and then get bigger as it comes in? I don't know. Is it a finite resource? If you needed to get across a ravine, could Pinocchio just start talking shit and you could walk across his nose? What if he sneezed as you was walking on it? Do you think he's ever sat between someone's legs and just kept telling lies until it felt good? Maybe. Oh, my back, it hurts because I've been sitting with it. Oh. You know, some people, when they get into a camera, get in front of a camera, they act a fool. You know, they have to be the center of attention. Not me, though. I don't feel that need to be the center of attention. I've never felt like I've needed to live stream or be a guy that's been the center of attention. It's, you know, it's just that I keep getting forced in front of a camera. But you just told me to do this. Wait, oh no, okay. On here, it wants me to. Is that right? Stop. Hmm. I think I've done this wrong. Have I done this wrong? Because there's, it shouldn't be. Oh, is it like that? Oh, it's like that. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know if we are going to convince Real to play the original Final Fantasy VII, but I hope he does, and I hope he enjoys it. It's a stellar game. Though, a better suggestion over the original FF7. I was suggesting that one because he seemed interested in the lore and what was going on with the characters. But a better suggestion would have been 10. It's just easy to play. It's easy to play. Now, I'm not saying 10's a better game than 7. For all the people out there like, 7's better than 10. I'm not fucking arguing if 7's better than 10. I don't care. Whatever one you think's best is the best. I don't have an opinion. Whatever. I don't fucking care. It's just 10's easier to get into because of how more modern it is. Okay, look, the original 7's great. It just doesn't look as good anymore. It still looks good, though. It's still got, like, an aesthetic to it. Not as good as 9 looks. 9 looks like a cartoon. It is beautiful. 10 is a better game than 7. Hold true to your beliefs. I don't know if I like 10 more than 7, but I've played 10 like 4 times and I've played 7 once. But that's not because of, I feel like if I play 7, I've got to watch it. I've got to look at it. I've got to really acknowledge it. I've got to really like pay attention. 10, if you pop on a stream right now and ask me where someone is in the game, I've got a good idea where they are. And you know why? It's because it's a fucking hallway. It is. It is. There's no reason to go back. If you're doing the story, there's no reason to go back. It's only if you want to. But that's not bad. That's fine. 7's open. I've no fucking clue where someone is. No fucking clue. You could go anywhere in 7. I got lost in that world. Not like, oh, it's wonderful and amazing. Like, where the fuck am I going? 10's a hallway. You know if someone's on Mihayam Road, that they're going up to either go to the one you go in and there's like a little mushroom bit and you go up and there's the summon. They're either going there or they're just going up Mihayam Road. And you also know they're about to get fucking pissed off by getting turned to stone constantly. Fucking Mihayam Road sucks! I need water. I'm dehydrated. I mean, I'm sweating up a storm here. Coming together, innit? Need this little green bit. And this little green bit, got to go on this little bit here. It's got to go on the bottom bit, it looks like. Oh, the bottom bit. Wait, yeah, bottom bit, yeah. And this bit's got to go. Wait. Is that right? No, because it's got to point out the other way. Like that. Yeah, it's got to go like that. But then... like that. Maybe? Is that right? No, that ain't right. What the fuck? The only other piece I got is this, but this won't go there. This won't go there. Unless it's meant to go there. What am I supposed to do here? There's... that sits like that. And then... that goes there, and that goes on there, and then that clicks I'm a Lego master. And I feel dizzy as. God damn, do I feel dizzy. I've got my headphones playing the music. Dizzy isn't good. I don't know, dude. He had a pretty strange Beyblade. For people that don't know, there was a character in the original Beyblade series called Dizzy. Now, the thing that Dizzy did that was weird is he was the genius of the Beyblade crew. Like, Tyson had his blue dragon, Kai had his white dragon. There were some other guys as well, I think. There was the girl as well, I think, Mai. And they all looked to Dizzy because he had stats. He had a little laptop. He was a nerd with his big old round glasses, you know, the one like old school, right? And his like ruffled hair. And he was the genius of the group. He was the smartest guy. He was Mr. Practical, as you could say, because he knew what was going to make the Beyblades go the best. He would give you your stats. The fucker put a goddamn spring on his Beyblade. His Beyblade bounced up and down in the arena. Do you know he lost, I think, all of his battles? I don't think he won a single one, and the fucker still didn't think, oh no, I'll get rid of the spring. A genius. Pathetic. I identify with Dizzy. Not the smart part, the stupidity. Oh. Yeah. Yeah? My fingers are sweaty. Oh, I see what I've got sweaty fingers. We're on bag 2 and it's been 2 hours? That's a bag an hour nearly. Nah, I spent quite a lot of time doing some bullshit. I'm actually doing alright, pace-wise. This could have gone a lot worse. This could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I've got to give this table back. I've got to give this table back. Oh, the phone's died. That is a hot phone. Oh. I'm sorry that it's just me now. And you don't have the camera for the up and down. But I don't have another phone, do I? If I did have another phone, that would be nice. But I don't. that goes where? That didn't feel right. Am I building it again? I'm building one but the opposite this time. It's the same bit but the opposite. So, if you're worried about it, don't worry. Will the phone cam come back? I've got 8 questions asking me. Is phone cam coming back? Is phone cam coming back? Maybe. Oh, I've got my mouse here. Oh, the map. Okay, cool. The face I pull when I'm trying to work something out is like, I might bring this a little bit forward. And then that way I'm not struggling to get towards the microphone. Now that this cam's gone, eat your heart out, son of a bitch. Oh, I could just lower the camera. I wanted to get the fan on the other side of the desk. Oh. That is lovely. Oh. That is lovely. Okay. Everyone can see now, can't they? Like, sort of. What's going on here? Oh. I hit the microphone with my glasses. I mean, you don't have to see my bald head anymore. That's pretty good. Just like the eye. I quite like this camera view. This looks good. I mean, you don't see my like mega mind forehead. We're on to bag 3. Is that right? So these are just extras. Brush those away. Love my lightning. She's pretty. She's so pretty. I hope Square Enix help me with that piece of plastic or something, because that is fucking gutted. If they asked me to pay, I don't know how much I'll pay to fix it, because honestly, like, it's one of those things where broken, it's kind of depressing to think that I've got a broken one, even though I love it. I just don't want to spend 180 quid to get another one. But also, to send her back and all that would also feel a bit like rude, because it's sort of like I don't like they can't do anything with it. They can't resell it unless they refix it. On the floor that went. What's this? Little box. Okay. We need these little yellow pieces. Do I just... Why do they do these little bags? Like, why is there all these little bags? Am I supposed to just have separate piles for the little bags? I don't know. I do want to thank everyone for participating in this stream. I think I've seen most of the regulars today, and also some of the extras. Or no, I'm sorry if I've called you an extra and you've shown up for the past few weeks. At some point you will become a regular if I see you in chat long enough. But I've seen most of the people that are regular to the channel, and I've seen a few people that are also newish to the channel in chat. And even it surprises me, because as I've said before, I just don't really know if I have much value outside of playing a game. But I should do, because I talk all day, and I would imagine that's why people watch me anyway, because I talk. But it is nice to see it. And I've given myself a bit of confidence today in presenting, I think. I think I've done a good job. Not to, like, point it out, I think I've done a pretty decent job. I've come up with bits. Do you know, if you ever sit down and think, I'm going to be funny, I'm going to say something funny, I'm going to write something funny, it's not easy. It's not easy. But just because it comes naturally, I think, to everybody. You hear something and you make a joke. It either resonates or it doesn't. But making that joke is part of the process of finding the joke. You know? I wish I was a comedian. That's what I wanted to be when I was a kid. Was a comedian. And I would still give stand-up a go. It's just I don't know how to write stand-up, and I also don't know how to write something that basically isn't shock comedy. How do you write stuff that's funny that isn't shock comedy? That took me one knock before I went, I know what's going to happen. And I'm not chancing it. Ethan, don't call me. What did you say? I can't read that. What did it say? I can't read. I genuinely can't read it. It's because, not because I'm illiterate, it's because it cuts. It's so funny. Don't call me a regular yet. I've been here 85 streams in a row now. Rude bald bastard. Nah, you're a regular, Neon. You show up enough, mate. You've supported me enough. You're a regular. If you don't like it, don't watch. I can't say I've never had that urge. What? To write shock comedy? It's when I think of... It's not that I want to shock people, but when I look at other comedians and they write jokes, or I've seen stand-up, most of it feels like somebody is the target, right? So how do you write something where people aren't the target? And I don't know if it's possible. Like, someone will be the target eventually. Even when you go like, well, no one's the target of this thing. Once you look into it deeper, someone is. And I don't want to do that. I want to do stuff that's funny. If I was going to do stand-up, I want to do something that's funny. Not like, oh, it's funny to everyone. That's never going to exist. It's just never... No, unless you're farting on stage. And even then, it depends on the day whether people find it funny or not. Because some people find farting funny sometimes and almost never. So... Anyway, I'm not sitting here saying I love shock comedy. I'm just saying I don't know how you write stuff like that without it sort of being... I don't know, man. I don't know. I've written jokes. I won't perform them. I'm kind of like... The stuff I've written, I don't think I can say. And it's not because it's really bad. It's because... it's not funny. Or... it's not great. But nothing, like, really bad. Like, I would never actually write down something that was really bad. Because that stuff doesn't really make me laugh, to be honest. I've changed a lot over my years of being alive. When I was younger, I would laugh at... no, that's... Is that it there? Yep. When I was younger, I would laugh at more things. But I also didn't think about other people as much. Now that I'm older, I do consider other people. And it makes things that... it's one of the things that I think comes sometimes with age, and sometimes you find people that are more empathetic, but empathy wasn't something I was really, like, born with. It's more like something I grew, which is a weird thing to say, but it's true. I was never, like, a twat. Well, a little bit, but never, like, a proper twat. I'm gonna launch an asteroid into Mars. Oh, very nice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know, I wish I had more time. I wish I did have more time. There's so much stuff I want to do on this channel. And I just, it's not that I'm saying I'm quitting next week. I'm not saying that. and I'm not even talking about like, oh, I don't have enough time in 2 years or whatever. I don't know what we're going to be doing in 2 years. But like last month, I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, and I still kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, but not as much as I did last month. But I was busy last month playing something else. I can't remember what I was playing. I know I don't know if I'm going back to Dragon Age Origins. If anyone's waiting for Dragon Age Origins, the truth is, I didn't care. I might go back to it. It's not. I wish I gave a shit about that game, but it didn't interest me. I wasn't playing it because I was like, fuck, this is good. I was just playing it. And when I think about going back, I think, should I? Not, oh, I should. It's, should I? And the only reason I would finish it is because, and it's not like it's bad. I don't have anything to point at that's bad. I just didn't find it interesting. I didn't care about the characters. I didn't care about the combat. I didn't give a shit about the world. And that's the stuff that, like, I think people really like about that game. But none of it I didn't give a fuck about any of it. None of it was like, ooh, to me. So, I don't know. One of the things I saw was someone said, I don't know if it was someone I read on Reddit or someone said it on my stream. They said something about like, oh, I really like Alistair. And I remember, I was like, I think he's boring. He's bland. I got rid of him as soon as I could. I didn't give a fuck about Alistair. I didn't sense any personality from him at all. But I think I'm bad at picking up on people's minute details. I think it's a real issue I have with sometimes characters. Characters sort of have to be big and I don't know if the word's bombastic sometimes for me to actually grip onto their personality and understand who they are. The subtlety is a bit lost on me at times. Not always, but sometimes. So I don't know. I might go back. I might not. If I ever feel like the want to play it, then I might go back. I think what's more likely the case is it's not that I hated the game, because I didn't hate it. I just wasn't interested. To be very clear, because I think some people will hear that and go, "Oh, he hated it." No, I just didn't find interest in it. It didn't pique my interest. I didn't think about it at all after playing it. Like at no point did I go to work and go, "Oh, when I get back on, I'm going to do this thing," or "Oh, I want to talk to that character and learn something new." In fact, most of the conversations I had in that game, I wanted to get through them rather than to hear them. So it could just be, though, I'm just not ready for it. You know, at some point down the line, I'll be like, now I'm ready to listen, I'm ready to take it in, I'm ready to be a part of that world and do that. That might be the case. Because I have had a lot of things down the line that have done that to me. There's a lot of shows I've watched that I didn't care about in the beginning. And then like 2 years later, I was like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. So, I can't name any. It has happened, I can't remember. There's a few shows I've done it with, though. I think Log Horizon was a show I didn't give a fuck about. And then later on, I just started going through it really quickly. Or that time I was reincarnated as a slime. I watched a little bit of time I was reincarnated as a slime, and I didn't care. And then like 2 years ago, I just watched all of it, and I caught up. And I haven't watched it since. It's had new things since then. It was when they split it off and made a new series where he became a teacher or some bullshit. And I went, I don't fucking care. But sometimes things just grip you, and sometimes things just don't. No, you don't. You don't have to like everything. $1 billion to send an asteroid to Mars. That's cheap. That's pretty cheap. What's that metal? That there's a metal that's on Earth that doesn't naturally form on Earth. And the only reason we have it is because asteroids have crashed. Is it gold? No, it's not gold, is it? I can't remember what metal it is, but there's a metal on Earth. But the only reason we have it is because of asteroids that are smashed on Earth. That it doesn't naturally grow anywhere on Earth. I can't remember what it is. Pretty interesting. It might not be a metal, it might be something else. Heard about this. Sometimes things stick with you. You get 1 billion to do it. You're getting paid to send an asteroid into Mars. Who doesn't like the Martians? Guys, watch this. This is really sick. Oh, it's not doing it here. It was doing it over here. Look at that. You see that? You seeing that? But for some reason, this part of the desk's really slippy. How sick is that? Supposed to sit loose in. I guess. I don't know. I need a piece and I need a free piece. So I quite enjoy sitting down doing Lego. It's quite nice. My back hurts. My back hurts all the fucking time. I'm getting so old. Getting so old. Do you know what I think? There was this huge thing when remember when phones got rid of headphone jacks? Do you guys remember that? Do you remember phones? They don't have headphone jacks anymore. They got like rid of them, didn't they? It was like we don't need them anymore. Get rid of them. I think good fucking riddance. I was very much against phones getting rid of headphone jacks. I thought, there's no way. There's no way they'll be able to do it. There's no way, man. I use a headphone jack all the fucking time. They won't be able to do it. I've adjusted the thing, and I don't think I have. And I thought, there's no way, man. They won't be able to. And then I've had a phone now for years, and I've never had an issue. Not once have I had an issue where I've gone, oh, I wish I could plug my headphones into this, because I've got wireless headphones now, so it doesn't fucking matter. It's not been an issue at all. And like, so I saw a thing recently. It's like, the new phone's gonna bring back headphone jacks. This phone's gonna bring back headphone jacks. And I went, who fucking cares? I don't care. Do you care? If you care, great. I think most people like me, if they hear about it, they go, oh, I'd like a headphone jack. Well, don't get me wrong. If one's included, well, that's nice. But if you don't mention it, I don't think about it. How dare you? You know how many pairs of headphones I ended up getting rid of? Yeah, but you could just use them in a PlayStation controller. You know, just use them in a PlayStation controller. Good fucking riddance. Wireless, no cables. Well, what about the loss in quality? The amount of loss in quality that you can probably hear doesn't exist. Some people can hear it. I think some people can hear it. I think some other people are sipping on their copium or whatever it is. I don't know what you call it. I think most people think they can hear a difference when they can't. Blind listening test. If you put something next to I can't get this fucking thing off. Oh, that was really easy. What the fuck? That's so sick. Do you know what I think? Do you know, this is... I don't ever really bring this up, but I'm going to bring it up now. Just as a quick topic. I never, anymore, because I learned not to, I never use gay as a punchline. You know? Like, never on stream or anything, at least. Maybe with my sister, but that's because she's my sister. But here's the thing, right? I never, like, I thought earlier, I was like, and maybe I was about to use the punchline, and you're gay, something like that, right? But here's the thing. I still see loads and loads of people doing it, and not even like people that are gay, just in general. Like, I feel like I see other people my age doing it, and I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna get told off for that. They never fucking do. I have no clue where we stand on this. I don't know if you're allowed to use it for comedy, as long as you're not putting them down. That was an awful statement. That was a horrible sentence. I don't like that I said that. As long as you're not putting people down, or if you're just not allowed to say it full out. I have no fucking clue. No clue. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here going, oh, I wish I could say it. Oh, I wish I could. But I never do. I just never do. And even if I think that would be the best thing to say in a sentence and that would be funny, I still don't say it. I don't know. I have no clue where we stand on it. I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just saying I don't know. That was the punchline. When I was a kid, that was the fucking punchline. That was the thing. So it was a real adjustment for me. Not because I, like, hate gay people. I don't hate gay people. You know? Some of them are lovely, some of them aren't. It's the same as anyone else in the world. Just because you are something, or just because you are who you are, doesn't automatically make you a good or bad person. Your actions define who you are, right? But I had to really, like, at some point, early 20s, late teens, be like, can't use that now as a as an end of a sentence because it's not cool. And I really struggled. I really fucking struggled. Okay, guys. I've no clue. I don't know what's going on in the world. I don't know. Where's the bit I had? Well, no, where is the bit I need? Is this it? The world's confusing. As soon as I get the green light, we're good. I think I have one friend who is, I think I have one friend who is, yeah, I definitely have a friend who is a lesbian, but I don't know if I have any more friends that are gay or lesbian. I just seem to have fallen into like a friend group that seemed to have ever had someone. Like I don't have any. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I have any trans friends. But if any of my friends are watching and they want to come out as trans or admit to me, they want to reveal. I don't know what you would say. You know, they want to tell me the truth. I'm all for it, and I will support you. Let me know how I can help you. I won't give you any money, though. That's my money. Sometimes you're friends with people, and later on in life, they come out and they say, "Do you know, I figured out I was like gay or lesbian, or I figured out I was trans or something." And you go, "Yeah, I know." And they go, "What do you mean?" And I say, "I told you years ago. I think, I think you are." And you were like, "No." And I never said it like demeaningly either. I was like, "I support you if you are." And they go, "But I'm not." And then they come out later and they're like, "You know, I figured it out." And I was like, we knew. We all knew. We all knew. Don't worry, mate. We got you covered. There's 15 years of support we already gave you. You go for it. If I get cancelled for anything on this stream, it's that, I reckon. Try it. See what happens. This has been physiology? Physiology? Is that what it is? Physiology hour of Ethan. I'm waiting for you to get the harder, confusing parts of this build, which don't make sense until they do. I think I've already had a few of them, Bull. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Hope working from home's going all good for you. Wait, why is there a whole other side to this? Those clip on. Oh, and then this clips on. Wait. Yeah, that goes. Is that it? Is it like that? Wait. Does it just sit here? But so it doesn't. Oh, whoops. Wait. What did I just break off? Like that? Yeah. So. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Clicks. Clicks on like that. Ah. Oh, I feel. I also feel. Oh, feel off Sophie. Philosophy? Are you saying philosophy? Am I doing philosophy? Is that how you spell philosophy? I thought philosophy had a Y in it. Like at the front. Phil. P-H-Y. Philosophy. Philosophy. I am saying philosophy. Philosophy. Philosophy? They were saying that you... They were saying... I won. I was saying I'm a ding-dong. I'm a ding-dong licker and let me into your house. I'm gonna lick your ding-dong. Yeah, Yidophacy. The Yidophacy has been told. I will come. That's how I pick chicks up. I go, I've got a philosophy. I can tell the future. She goes, yeah, and I go, yeah, if you take me home tonight, I'll come. And she's like, shit, dude. You can't tell the future. It's never worked. God damn it. Except from that one time, but then I had performance issues, so I couldn't tell the future. I was just sitting there, limp dick. I went home listening to Limp Bizkit. It didn't help. I wish I, you know, I should listen to some Ragement. Call me Limp Dick. Yeah. Call me Limp Dick. I put out a TikTok today on Minecraft where I was rapping because I heard a song. At the time, I thought the rap was really good. And then when I listened back to it, it was one of the most dreadful things I've ever heard. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was incredibly fucking awful. I swear to God. It was genuinely goddamn awful. And I thought, I have to put this out as a short. I have to do this. This has to be a thing. Not because it's good, but because I think I need to embarrass myself by putting out one of the most dreadful things I've ever made. Oh, God. Here is a quote. You can live your life, and it's from Dungeon Crawler Carl. You can live your life by, sorry. You can't unlick a butthole you've already licked. You can't. And sometimes you do feel a bit like, I shouldn't have licked that butthole. Why did I make that mistake? Should have listened to some hard rock. Oh man, I wish. I should have listened to some hard rock to get a hard cock. I got a flaccid. What? A flaccid. What? A flaccid. So you can take that snooky. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like wait. Oh. This is it. Building a Game Boy, baby, yeah. I like building Game Boys. I'm a boy that games. And if I ever have a Game Boy, then I'll play that Game Boy. And you said you were good, mate. No, I didn't. Bing, bang, wibbly-dee. I just licked mine. I was going to say brothers we. And then I realized that's not a cool thing to say. That's incest. Something happened. Right, okay, I'm not wearing headphones, so I won't hear a bonk. I thought someone bonked me. What the fuck? Oh, is it supposed to go here? That doesn't make sense because it doesn't sit there. It doesn't sit there. Unless it does. No. Take this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have I done wrong? That's not changed the whole way this is a bit. Well, this is the wrong way around, isn't it? Is this? Wait. This goes like with this goes sitting on top, and then that goes there. Is that right? No. That goes there. And that goes. Okay, there we go. I've sorted it. I had this little. Oh, there's a little black piece, and I had that the wrong way round. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Where's my phone on? Battery charge wise. Even though Square Enix has got back to me about my broken lightning as well, I doubt it's going to be in my favour. Yep. Be nice if it was, though, wouldn't it? Why not? I reckon they'll say, mate, you fucking broke it. You broke your lightning. Fuck you. Give us 180 quid. Look, Squeenix. I'm a nice guy. And if for some reason you come out as gay or trans or lesbian or anything, I'll support you. So, help a boy out. Come on. Nothing yet, boys. Nothing yet. Not good. No, that's just a bad idea. Okay. What about on your head? It's too hot. Oh, I just got another, like, ding ding on my phone, but I don't think it's Square Enix. What if? What if? I'd love for them to email me back this stream, and then it's like they're a real winner from my perspective. Anyway, where are we at? Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're done here. We just gotta get this red brick. We got this red brick. Put that red brick. That red brick. Put orange brick in that red brick. And then there's grey brick. Get that grey brick. And then he wants me to put it straight in the Game Boy. Oh, really? Okay. That's what you wish. I shall provide you. Now it wants me to build something with 2 of them. The green. Is it this thing? Looks like that thing, doesn't it? And then 2 of the... One of them. And with that, it wants me to green it up. Bring it up like that. And then I'm not gonna say it with this one. I'm not gonna. That one's maybe problematic to say. And I'm gonna gray it up. Gray it up. Wait a minute. Why does this stay start and fix that now. Didn't realise they had writing on them. I had this just blank where it says start. Where it says start. There. Oh. There. That was blank. That was blank. It takes a while to build Lego, doesn't it? It's ridiculous. It shouldn't. Where does this go? Does this go here? Why is start and select on that bit there? I'm confused. It just seems such a like. I mean, I guess we'll see it when it comes to life. Oh no, the iPad's low on battery now. What do I do about that? That's how I'm getting chat. Have I got like a secondary cable? How long's that cable? That kind of works out. My camera's very hot, by the way. If that turns off, I'm not sure what we're going to do. But I've got a dummy battery in there, so it shouldn't. A dummy battery is basically, instead of a real battery, like... like this. This is a real battery, right? It holds a charge to the camera. This thing you can recharge and that. But these overheat and stuff. A dummy battery doesn't have heat because, or a little amount of heat compared to one of these. These all get hot if it's continuously in use because it's drawing a lot of battery. Anyway, so a dummy battery is plugged into the wall. and the wall will have like a brick thing. So mine comes out of the wall, goes down a cable into a little power brick. The power brick will do the conversion from like AC or DC if it needs it. And then it will also, that's where the heat will be. So it's away from the camera. So when it goes from the camera, the only heat coming from the camera is the heat it's putting off from it being used, but not from the battery. So it's safer. It will run for as long as I need it to, unless it overheats and shuts off. And it's basically to mitigate the overheating, because I've got an A6700 for anyone that's a camera guy. I've got an A6700, and they're known for overheating a little bit. This VV art's cute, isn't it? Rose Micho. My sister got this for me at a con. She goes to cons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you got to insult the intelligence of the battery? I'll have you know, he has a degree. That is an adorable VV. It is. No, that's just what it's called. If you want to find one for yourself, it's called a dummy battery. I had to learn about this stuff when I bought this camera because I wanted to use it for streaming as well as for taking abroad. So if I ever go to Japan, which is a wish, it's a wish of mine. If I ever go to Japan, I'll take the camera. I went to America, took the camera. If I don't know, I'm thinking about, I want to go to France because I want to go to Disney. I might not take the camera. France is like notorious for pickpocketing. Also, I can't take the camera on rides with me, so I shouldn't. But if I go on by myself, like an Insta 360 that I can hide on me somewhere, so I can take videos of going on rides and stuff. I shouldn't do it because I don't think legally it's an issue. It's because it's money, and I don't have any money. Anyway, maybe. Where are the vlogs, Ethan? Where are the vlogs from America? On a hard drive, I just haven't gotten around to it. I can't be asked. It's a lot of work. It's like 10 hours to go through. And then edits and this stuff. I'm a really moody man. Okay. This red bit. I need this black bit. And gonna need this bit, I think. This red bit. Like this? No, of course not. Like this. Of course. With this. Does it matter? Does it matter if this? I think it does. Nice. And then that comes in, slides. There. We've only got a few more bags left, but there is some debris here and here. As you can see, there is debris. The debris! Small green. One, two. If people like the Lego building streams, then that is fantastic for me. Because I've got 2 more planned at some point. I don't know when, but how you doing, Real? Welcome back, buddy. I don't know when, but I got those Fast and Furious cars to build. The thing is, as well, they're neat and nice in the boxes. I don't know where I'm gonna. I genuinely, I don't know where I'm gonna put this Game Boy. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Display it in your background. Where? There's no space. Lego is a fun time. It is a good time. It is a good time. Nintendo. Do you want me to put it like this way? So this will Oh, start and select a here, like this, because this is the front of the game. I thought this was the back of the Game Boy, which is fucking stupid of me, because if I literally turned it over, I'd keep seeing the back. Fucking idiot. This actually works as well. Once you're done with this, it can play games. I'm all sweaty and stanky. Don't brag to me about a good time. Ooh! I've used one of these before. The D-pad. So, that's going to go there. And then, 4 little black bits that go... Oh, that's not good. That hasn't fit correctly. There we go, boom. But can you guys hear that? You didn't hear that one. That one didn't click. That one didn't click. I guess it just sits here, like, loosely. Yeah. And then there's this bit. And then there's another bit that will... Alright, so this keeps this in place, so that you can sort of wiggle it around a little bit. And then there's these two bits here. That is very cute! Oh. What's the biggest Lego everyone's built? If anyone knows, if you're in chat and you don't mind sharing some information, what is the biggest Lego you've built? This is the biggest Lego I've built. I don't think I've ever built a Lego. Maybe when I was a kid, but I don't ever remember really doing that. As an adult, I've bought some Lego. This is the first one I've built. So, no clue. Great. Thank you for sharing. The Captain America shield. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. Captain America shield. Do you know what? Gundam would be fun. When I was a kid, I built with constructs. Stuff. Loved them. Yeah, whatever you can get, eh? You can get Lego pretty cheap. I know it doesn't feel like it to everyone, but you can. You can get Lego if you... And the way you do it is you don't... The way you do it isn't by buying new Lego. You go on eBay or something and you just buy giant tubs, and then you just build whatever you want, really. You just, but you have to use your imagination. But you can just find individual pieces, so you could buy a tub and then end up with like nearly enough pieces to build something like this Game Boy with the instructions online. It's just these kits give you everything that you need and the booklet. It was very repetitive. The shield, probably. I think a lot of big Legos are quite repetitive. You ever done like a How to Train Your Dragon reel? I feel like that's something that would have been up your alley, like a How to Train Your Dragon Lego. It's probably not that big though. Not that How to Train Your Dragon is big. The set was probably one of those small ones, like one of those like little Spider-Man sets. Cool. if it was this little yellow piece, but it might have been. Nope. But I would if I had a set. Because of the thing you're studying and the kind of job you want, real, I think, I'm not suggesting you go out and spend money and all that, but I do think if you had visual representations, not specifically Lego, but you could use Lego or something else, it would be quite good. Because having something like a figure or something as a reference for 3D modeling can be quite helpful. Anything, I can't remember what they're called, but there's these little wooden dolls you can get that are very highly posable. That would probably be pretty good for 3D modeling. If you're looking at 3D modeling people are really hard, and everyone is aware of it, but not everyone is aware of how hard it is, because anatomy has a lot of stuff to it that you wouldn't think about. And that's why the fundamentals are so good. In anything like drawing or music, the reason things are called the fundamentals is because they are fundamental. They're the building blocks that help you get everywhere else. So if you're doing 3D modeling, something that you can look at, and specifically something you can pose and articulate, would be quite good. And I think you could get one of those little wooden posable things that have quite a bit of articulation for an affordable price. Well, I have something better for 3D modeling. Oh my god, guys, he's about to do his fucking Udemy course. Guys, use my code for Udemy. Boot.dev. Jesus Christ. Always peddling. What you got, Syrian? Oh, making the buttons. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. A.co. I love this little guy. I don't know what that is because I'm not a computer. Someone pop that in the Discord, please. If they can. Actually, I might be able to grab it and pop it in the Discord myself. Well, I think he's done it now. I'd had it, I just can't hit paste because I don't have an enter key. Thank you. Thank you, Syrian. I'll have a look at that. Either later or another stream. We'll pick it up. We'll see what it is. Just because my computer's away over there, I don't have my keyboard or nothing with me. Like I can't even switch scenes. Like if I have to go away right now, I have to walk over there and then walk away. So this says like this, and then like. That's that. Page 7. And now I need to get one of these. But I appreciate that. Any tips to help the young people out? We've got to do better for the generation that comes next. And that's why I've given them generational debt. If they're stronger than me, they'll figure out how to sort it out. Fuck you. Okay. there. Take those. Helped me so much jumpstart poses for drawing. Deltaroom's coming out today. Always help the youth as they have to help us later on. You are the youth, mate. I've never played Deltarune chapters, but I have watched them. I haven't. Someone keeps calling it. Yeah, people love it. I've never. I think Deltarune was already out, wasn't it? Isn't it just coming to Switch or something? I don't know. I've got no interest, honestly. Like, it's not that I've got no interest. It's that I don't really have any interest until I'm playing it, and I haven't even played Undertale. And I know that the moment I do go play Undertale, if I'm streaming it, some twat's going to come in and spoil it for me, and I'm just going to stop playing it. I'm genuinely thinking, like, I don't know anything about Undertale, and I think I'm going to do a thing where if I stream it and anyone gives me a spoiler, I'm just going to stop playing it, and I'm just going to stop playing it and just never beat it. Just never fucking bother with it. But I think it also gives people too much power, so I'm not sure how I feel. But I kind of feel like punishing people for... I fucking hate twats that come in and they're like, it's funny if I spoil things. It's not funny if you spoil things. And you forget about it as well. It's not something you hold on to forever, but the person that you've spoiled it for does remember that you're a twat. So I just don't see the fucking point. When I was playing the original Final Fantasy VII, I won't say what the spoiler was, but when I was playing it, someone came in and they told me the thing. And I said, well, I already knew that, but it still pisses me off that someone did it, not thinking I knew. Not knowing that I knew. Taking an experience away from someone is awful. Each chapter is its own separate, consolidated story, but part of the larger arc. I just haven't played it, and I feel like before I play Undertale, I should go play the Earthbound games because it's heavily inspired by them, you know? Mother games. But it just adds so much to the plate, and it's not like I want to play Mother because of Undertale. It's more like I wanted to play the Mother games anyway, because they're apparently really good. And the fact that Undertale and all that exists just makes me want to play them more, but I also can't be fucking arsed. They told you about the scene where Red 13 and Cloud bang. How dare they? God damn it. I know. And I wanted to see the beasts get down. Do you think if Vincent transforms during good times, that becomes bestiality? Or is it only if you started while he was a beast? Depends. One of his forms is just straight up Jason Voorhees. Is it? I don't think I ever really played. I played with Vince. I don't remember. I remember talking to someone before, and they said Vincent's really cool, and I went, I remember him being lame. Not him, like him as a character, I love, but I remember his transformation was just like a fucking werewolf, and I was like, who fucking cares? But then I think he gets a demon form or something at one point, and that would have been cool. I don't know if I ever saw that. Look, everyone has their own yum that they yuck. If you like what things I don't, but great. Oh, it's got to be this, isn't it? It's got to be this. It is. Fantastic. Oh, I fucked up here. What's that music, Ethan? Is that Final Fantasy 15? I think it is. So heartfelt. So fartfelt. I'm not really into werewolves or anything. I wish I liked dragons. I think dragons are something that people generally love, and I just think they're okay. Look, don't get me wrong. I think some dragons are cool, but not all dragons are cool. It's not automatic, right? It's not automatic. I think you have to earn being cool. Like, Bahamut is cool, because he's done some cool shit, and he looks cool. Tiamat's cool, because he's done some shit. You know? But, you know. Jimmy the Dragon, the worst at Specsavers. Come on. You really want to see a dragon selling glasses? You think that's cool? He turns into the Gillian Beast, which is basically a werewolf. Then also Frankenstein, Jason Voorhees with a chainsaw, and a straight up demon. Maybe you just have to use his limits multiple times. It might be that I saw it like once, didn't like it, and never used it again because I thought the guns were just cooler. Media also gets dragons and wyverns mixed up. They do. It's to do with how many legs they have, don't they? Isn't it? Or something like that. It's like 2 or 4 or something like that. I think. Might be wrong. I just think they need to earn it. I just don't think they're automatically cool. I don't think every dragon is cool. If I found out there was a dragon with a white van luring kids into it, I wouldn't go, that's a cool dragon. I'd go, that fucking guy's scuffed. And I think that's the thing people don't consider. What are these dragons doing to our kids? It's horrible. What's horrible? The weather? How's the 35-degree weather? It's bearable. How you doing, Electric? You feeling good, buddy? I low-key just woke up. Ooh. Apparently, the How to Train a Dragon books are dark. Yeah, Toothless gets ruthless. Turn to the left 90 degrees. Jesus Christ, Bullet, mate. Fucking genius. He like literally, I look over, he's fixed it for me. Thanks, Bullet. I was really fucked on that. I was like, you know when you can't see a solution, you just do the same thing over and over. You're like, I really can't, dude. I told you, there are parts that make no sense until they do. God damn, dude. Apparently 1 or 2 books is just Hiccup. It's just Hiccup escaping slavery too. I don't know Hiccup. I haven't watched How to Train a Dragon. I'm assuming it's a dragon. Look, man, slavery... I don't think slavery is always utilized the best in storytelling, because slavery is one of the most disgusting things that has ever happened in history. Like, it absolutely is one of the most disgusting things that's ever happened in history. There's a lot of really bad things. So it's a really strong way to pull an audience towards knowing what the good and the bad part of who's good and who's bad. Even though just because you're a slave doesn't mean you're a good person. There have been stories about slaves that have come out of captivity and then done the wrong thing, right? It doesn't automatically make you good. But that just because that person's bad doesn't mean the slave owner is good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an automatic determination of whether you're good or bad. But it really is a strong indicator to put you onto a character side to then build them into being good. But you can't use it blasé, because if you do, then it no longer has meaning. You know? And I think that is something that sometimes people that try to tell stories don't understand. Just because you use strong subject matter doesn't mean that you're going to get the reaction that you want, because if your writing is bad and can't depict the matter correctly, or can't keep up with the emotion that you're trying to draw, then it falls flat anyway. Like, you can put a character through the most horrendous experiences, but if they're unlikable, they're still going to be unlikable. And so you can't just be like, well, this character's nice now, because you like this character now because of their hardship. So depends how they do it in How to Train a Dragon. I think what I was basically saying anyway from the get-go is, I think from a writing perspective, it's an interesting tool in your belt, because it does get people onto a character's side very quickly. I think that was one of the reasons Clive from Final Fantasy 16 was so likable, because of where he came from and then where he went. For me, I don't know if there's any. There might be. I don't remember the story like perfectly, but I don't know if there's any parts of the Final Fantasy 16 story where I thought Clive was driven by the wrong emotions or was doing the outright wrong thing. And one of the reasons I liked him so much as a character, and why he's probably like in my top 5 protagonists from that series, is because even though the world around him and the things he's experienced are so dark and horrific, he still shines and shows people the positive in the world, even though he has every excuse to be bitter and just arsehole. I love Clive. I genuinely do. I don't know what's gonna happen. That's a fair statement I've said there, isn't it, Syrian? Or do you think I'm a little bit off on that one? I think I'm right. I might be. I don't know. You've written he's a great character, so I'm assuming you're like, yeah. But maybe you've got a different perspective on him that sort of follows a different route or something. So I don't know who they are, but I like them. If you played 16, you would. They're great. They're fantastic. MC from RE0, I think. Sorry, what are you talking about? I remember in Rise of the Shield Hero, the main character gets a slave, but then goes in a positive way. Main character from RE0. Oh, not Re. Right, okay, because see, here's the thing, right? You wrote RE0. You're talking about the anime. I was thinking of Resident Evil 0. And I was thinking, you've not played Resident Evil 0? Why the fuck are you talking about Resident Evil 0? How do you know about Resident Evil 0? But no, you're talking about ReZero, the time reset thing, which I've only watched the first season and I can't watch the second because I've forgotten the shit in the first one. I watched the second and then there was a character missing, And I went, why are they missing? So I went back to the first season. I don't think it's explained, but it really annoyed me and it put me off. I need to go back and watch that. I like ReZero because it has a premise that he's like super in tune to the kind of stuff I like. It can grab the reader or person's attention, but the way they do it. I think Clive is molded in a large way by the people he encounters in his life, and that's one of the central themes of the game. I haven't seen the first season. Only a bit. You haven't watched the whole thing. From the beginning of the game, he takes on the best parts of his father and brother. His brother's great as well. Yeah, he is definitely. People do leave an impact on him. I mean, Sid was fantastic as a character. Sid was a phenomenal character. When he loses them, he loses himself for a long time. When he meets Sid, well, he was enslaved, wasn't he, by his own mother? I don't know if I would. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think he had much of a choice because he was like pushed into slavery until he was saved. Because he was like forced by an empire. I think it was his own mother that like, basically like branded him and then forced him into an army to go do wars, so he was out of sight. Right? All right, sorry. Yeah, I did kind of huge spoilers. I did actually. You're right. I gave huge. I'm sorry for anyone that's trying to play the game. I've just ruined it for you. I was excited talking about it. My bad. My bad. Forget I said that. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. But people that he meets, Martha, the Dame, etc., all show him different perspectives of life and help him to be a better person. The Dame. I don't think I remember Martha or the Dame. I remember his uncle. I probably would know them if I saw them in the location you meet them. My memory's bad because I remember there's a brothel, and I think he was sort of friends with the lady that ran it. That might be the Dame. I don't know. I like Jill. Man, why'd they do that to my boy? I think the best thing about Clive is even though he is essentially a god, it's the people around him that make the world a better place. And their cooperation and work with each other is what pushes them all forward. I don't know if I ever... It's a new perspective, maybe, because I don't think I ever really amounted Clive's actions to the people around him, honestly. I think I mainly thought of it just as he's such a nice guy. So, it's a new perspective, I suppose, but it makes sense. Are we listening to Final Fantasy? Because this sounds like fucking Twilight. It's gotta be Final Fantasy. It's a 5-hour fucking playlist. There's no way it's played all of the shit. That's why I tell people if they haven't played the side content of that particular game, they need to get the full experience. I really, really... There was 2 side quests in Final Fantasy 16 that I felt were... There was... I think there was specifically 2 that I felt were rememberable, which is funny because I've forgotten one of them. But there's one where there's a bearer that you never interact with that bearer. You only interact with the people that speak about them. But that one is so tone setting, and I think the other quest I like is in the same area as that one. I don't know how to explain it, but I think people will know the one anyway, because it no. I don't know, but it's making me tired. What's making you tired? I want a nap, but it's too hot to nap. Oh, the song. I don't like napping. I feel like it's a waste of my day, but I'm not trying to say anything about anyone else. If you enjoy napping, go for it, mate. It's your time. You know? Spend it how you wish. I'm building Lego. Music before... I didn't change it. It's automatic. It's just a 5-hour playlist. Just going. Sometimes I feel like I say stuff, and it isn't necessary. Like that. Like I just correct him. For what? What did it change? Nothing. Is that seriously? Like it just sits in there loosely? Is that seriously how it goes? It just sits in there loosely? That feels fucking awful. But all in all, I agree. Clive is a great protagonist. Serious? Why do these feel so good? And then this is just... That feels dreadful. It's so hard. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, boys. It is time. It is time. Two more bags. Two more bags. Well, that's all mixed in now. I was going to try and separate it. Time to build the guts of the game. I feel like we've already sort of built the guts. Like, it's just the screen, I think, now, really. I think we're doing the screen or something. I don't know. It's all coming together, though. Coming up Millhouse. Okay. I need this piece. I need this piece. I need this green piece. I need this piece. And so, this piece will go on to these. This piece, which will then have the green, which will then take this piece like that. That will take just that, and that will leave 2 left over for this, I think. Which says Lego on it. This is FF13. Could be. Feels a bit too heavy. Maybe it's like 15. Oh, it's Crisis Core. I thought maybe 7. Like, but remake. Is it literally changed as you put your headphones on? Oh, did it? Until the apple tree. You mean this one? If you mean this song, this is 10-2. Final Fantasy 10-2. Final Fantasy 10. Yeah, I could see how you would say 13. The thing is, right? I don't know if it's... to me, I think I know the sort of area you're thinking of as well. I think you're thinking of the jungle, that like the neon sort of jungle that's... And you fight the guys... oh, maybe you're not thinking of there then. I thought about there. But it... I guess, yeah, Grand Pulse is sick. I genuinely, at some point, I might go through 13's Grand Pulse area. We never did it on stream. That is my favourite part of 13. And the playthrough is where we stopped. That's where we stopped because we beat the game. So at some point I might. I don't know. Maybe. If I just want to have a joyous evening. But it would take ages. It's genuinely, like, Grand Pulse is another 30, 40 hours, or maybe less than that, maybe 20 hours. I don't know. There's a lot of fun things to do on Grand Pulse, because Grand Pulse is also where you can get a bunch of materials to build ultimate weapons. You can level up all your ultimate weapons. It is the best part. I think so. It's great. It's really where the paradigm system starts showing off how great it is as well. So it's unfortunate that it is the most burnout part of the game. But hey, that's a design flaw. Unfortunately, I mean, it was a design choice, but it's not a design choice that I think was to the benefit of the game. I think it was to the detriment. I would say. I heard system import Quake and Doom engine for some reason. Fair play. I don't know if Neon's around, but if he is, have you considered, because you said about this before, have you considered dual booting? Because I've heard a lot of people recently have been switching over to Linux. I've seen a load of videos on it recently. And a lot of people have said dual booting seems to be the thing that they want to do, because they much prefer using Linux. Dual booting means having 2 operating systems. So Windows and Linux, or Windows and Mac OS or whatever. But there's loads of different kinds of Linux. Linux isn't just Linux. It's like, I don't know. There's so many distros. But I'm personally thinking That might be a way to go. I want to get new hard drives before I do it. If I do it. Because I think Linux sounds kind of more promising. But it's just a thought. Apparently Windows is just god-awful now. And it's getting worse and worse. I mean, apparently it's getting better, actually. Apparently it is getting better because Linux is getting more of a push, but I imagine you need a fairly decent processor to do that. No. Okay, right. So dual booting or whatever, it doesn't mean you use Windows and Linux at the same time. It means you choose that you have both of them installed, but you use one at a time. So either you're using a Windows system or you're using a Linux system. Apparently Linux is one of those things that's come in like a really long way, and it gets rid of a lot of bloat. But things like League of Legends or Call of Duty won't work on Windows. Will only work on Windows because of the way that their anti-cheat system works is at a kernel level, and you can't replicate that on Linux at the moment, at least. Or it's really choppy. It's maybe you can, maybe you can't. I'm not too sure, but apparently that's why people keep Windows, because they still want to play the new games that lock people out. But also, like, when I think about it, like, how many games do I play that actually use these anti-cheat systems? And would I be against just not playing them? Not because I hate anti-cheat. I mean, anti-cheat sucks, but it also means that I'm not playing with a bunch of twats that are just cheating and nicking games away from me. But, like, I can't win because they're winning all the time, not, like, stealing my library. So people have complained about every iteration of Windows since '95. I think they even before that. It's just terror. It's just a bad time, man. It's a bad time. I tried Linux on a laptop, but I got confused. I think there's a lot of misconception about what Linux is. If you really want, you can get distros of Linux that are basically Windows. It's just not Windows. Like, there's a lot of them. There's some that are really... I think a lot of people have this perception, like, oh, if I'm on Linux, I need to know how to use the command console. I need to know how to code and be a hacker and stuff with all that, you know? Like, you don't. There are versions of it where you will need to learn a little bit, but, like, not a lot. And it's about the same you would learn if you were actually looking into troubleshooting Windows properly. Because you have to go into the command console to do some stuff on Windows anyway. I don't know what version of it. You know what my favourite version of Windows was? 8. The one that everyone universally hates. I loved it. If you spent time to customize it, it was amazing. I don't think I used 8. I don't think they ever made 9, did they? I might have used 8 a little bit. I don't remember it particularly. I think I was still on 7 for the while. I haven't even switched over to 11, and it's not because I'm like, 11's shit and I don't want to use it. It's just I haven't done that. Still on 10. Windows 64. That was the one that was on the N64. Sometimes you gotta love what people hate. Because you're a hipster. And that's okay. Where's the little box? People hate pineapple on pizza, but I like it. I ordered a sourdough pizza the other day with pineapple on it. It was alright. Pushes hipster glasses proudly up on nose. Hell yeah, dude. Hipsters. I don't mind. I'd like that. I'm a bit of a hipster at times. Not in the way that I dress, but in the way I maybe adapt to products or something. That. So, square. This is a nice song. Best song in FF6? Ooh, coin song. I don't really remember the music from the games, unfortunately. I wish I did. Some people seem to have this sort of like memory of like, you know, oh, this song's from that game or whatever, and I just don't have that. And it's a little bit frustrating because it's like, I wish I could be like, oh, I like that song, I'll use it for this video or something. Don't remember shit, bro. Don't remember shit, bro. Like that. That's strange. It's the opposite way of the other way. Okay. Yep. I can do that with Minecraft songs and maybe sheep. There are certain iconic ones that really stick out. Well, One Wing Angel I can do. Babam Garden I know. I love Babam Garden. Dun 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 dun. That one's just. That's not Babam Garden, you fucker. That's actually this. I like what's it like? Free Gress or something? Free Gross or something? I don't know. That one. That's like, it's got like a French name, I think, but it's like. FF8, man, just because the opening of that game, I used to watch that. Fucking love that. The battle theme from 13. The battle theme from 13 is beautiful. With the violin. Great song. Some names I can do. Like I know Layer Cake in Layer Cake from Persona 5. Persona 5 music I know a little bit. Obviously Rivers in the Desert everyone knows, but Layer Cake's great. Layer Cake is the one from the gun shop. If you ever didn't spend enough time in the gun shop in Persona 5, do yourself a favor, go listen to Layer Cake. It is fucking banging. And and most of that song doesn't kick on until like quite a bit in. Because it starts off with this, and you just think, okay, whatever. So if you just popped in and out, you wouldn't hear it, or you might have tuned it out. But if you wait, it goes from that to fucking good. I think there's one called like Butterfly's Kiss from the as well, which is the one from the Goth Doctor. I think my favourite song in Persona 5, though, is either Layer Cake, my friend put me onto that one, or it's Price. I love Price. It's from the Bank Heist one. Such a good song. Rivers in a Desert. Best song to do box step-ups. Box step-ups. Yeah. I know the name of songs from P5, but that's just because of my workout soundtrack. Oh, man. I love Price. Price is genuinely like... I'm going to put Price on. Price is like one of my favorite songs. Oh, I can't. Because I don't have it. I'd have to go all the way through. I can't write anything. I don't have an on-screen keyboard. What I will do, though, is I'll copy Syrian saying Persona music, and I'll just use that to search it. This is only like an hour or so long. This is the top song from Persona 3, 4, and 5. Love it. Such a banger. If I ever need a sleep TV. I look like a fucking gremlin. I'm looking at myself on the screen. Moving will make me feel more sick. I feel fine. Doesn't help you, mate, but I feel fine. I've also heard this song. Yeah, well, I've played a lot of Persona music on the channel. Yeah, shake that ass, dude. Shake that peepo ass. Look at that thing. Look at that thing go, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Get those V-tubes moving. I like the second one where she's like just calmly bopping. That one's nice. That's cute. Oh! Yes, that one. That's just popping off, dude. Very smoothly. It is. Good song. Good song. Sona's just great. I'm sure Metaphor has a great soundtrack as well. I've just never heard it. I'll get round to it at some point. That's supposed to be slightly above, or if it's meant to sit sort of flush, but it doesn't. And so it's a little bit shit. Who decided these were the best songs? Like who? Actually, oh my god, when you get the frickin' battle theme of Metaphor even, I think I might. Huh? You will be shocked and then you will pee your pants. Oh. I see. So. We'll go. Oh. I like those. All my heart emojis. Sometimes you gotta share the loot. I think this is the song from Zone 3 that plays during the credits. I was gonna say the same thing. There we go. Whoa, dude, I'm so in sync. That's funny. The way that that was lined up, it looked like it was like two, like one bit, but I knew it was two, but it still looked like one bit. It's not ha-ha funny. It's more like, oh. It's kind of funny. Might do sensory overload, endless mode just to practice reaction speed and aim. Might just goon just to practice. Might just. I'm like Sonic everywhere but the bedroom because I goon, I practice, baby. I put in the time. No girl's ever been impressed by that. What the fuck is this for? I still have this and I never did anything. Did it tell me what to do with that? I built it. It did tell me what. It goes on this first flip. Which this. Oh well, gotta start over. No, no, no. I don't know if that's supposed to have the gap in it like that. You guys see that? I don't think that gap is supposed to be there. That gap there. Not this big gap here, that's fine. This little gap. I don't think this little gap is supposed to be here. I don't know. I don't know. I also oh, well, that was fucking why. Okay. I had this piece here. Pointed into the plastic rather than poking out at the top. That. And now that that has been moved, that all sits very nicely. Ugh, my back. My boobs are so big that it hurts my back. Here we go, baby. Sitting cross-legged now. I'm a cross-legged boy. I sit cross-legged all the time. You guys just don't see it because the chair's underneath the desk. There we go. Up like that. Like that. Oh, geez, like that and like that. See? I got an office chair so I can sit cross-legged. So I can't sit cross-legged. Yeah, that was one of the big things for me about this chair. When I read the reviews for this chair, one of the big things for me was I could sit cross-legged. I was like, it made me laugh because the music kicked in. I don't know. So that was like a huge thing. I literally, like, I used to complain about my old chair all the time. I hated it. But I never replaced it. There's like 2-3 years of streams where I'm sitting in that chair and I'm like, I fucking hate this chair. I should buy a new one. And every time I would say that, not every time, but every once in a while after saying that, I'd Google new chairs off stream. And then I would go, I bet I can't sit cross-legged in it. So I didn't buy one. And then looked up like this Corsair. I think this is Lux, this Corsair. And one of the reviews, specifically the person said, and I can sit cross-legged in this chair. And I was like, okay, buy it. That was it. That was the only thing. Other than the comfort. The comfort was obviously a huge thing as well. I looked up, a lot of people said they could spend a lot of time in this chair. But the real deciding factor was the fact that I could sit cross-legged. I needed something I could sit in for a long time because my stream for quite a long time. And I also so it didn't make my back feel like shit. And if I'm actually sitting in it properly, it feels good. If I'm doing this, leaning forward, which I have to because this desk is too low to the floor. I don't even know. I might have something I can prop it on actually. I can sit underneath it. I like sitting underneath desks. Or just as close as I can get.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
I've not heard anything from Square. I wish I did, but I haven't heard anything yet. Of course I've got your back. That's my chair to me. You got my back, chair? Of course I got your back. chill. Chill times. Chill stream. I don't know what this is for. Is that just sitting there, or does it? I guess it does just sit on there. It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking good. Sorry? Almost done? Yeah, I think so. Almost. I've had a good stream. I think it's been quite good. Fun little one. Time to build a second Lego after this, eh? Flick that all in. My phone just went off. Oh, it's 4:45. Okay, so we do need to start speeding up a bit. I've got somewhere to be after this stream, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, though, because I'm going to go see my dad, so I don't dislike my dad. But don't worry. You will be getting a stream of your life. There? I don't think so. External, is it? Writing on this, there is. Contrast. Oh yeah, they used to have a contrast thing because of the sun. God damn, that's a age of the past. I love a bad life. I love a bad life, wishing this would last forever. I always hear you pistol whip me. You pistol whip me. Whatever that was. Never do it again. Sorry, bull. Doing more even. Doing more. It's so cringe. Let's see. On this side. Yeah.
Ah, yes, you fucker.
Okay. That broke something, but it clicked. And then, I don't know where the other one. Where is it? There should be a. Oh wait, maybe it's a twofer. Ah, all right, that's where that is. I've already thinged on it. Is that right? Oh. Oh. That's cool. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes in there. With volume going in there. And then take it back off. Take that out. Ah. My OG game. Sorry, what? I wonder if the actual game cartridges fit. Might do. My OG Game Boy had a light which plugged into it, and it killed the batteries faster. It also had a magnifying glass light combo. I've seen those. I've seen those on the Game Boys. They could be attached to it. That took its own batteries that ran out faster than the Game Boys did. That's funny, dude. That's funny. And now we do a let's play on it.
I gotta get the Wampa fruit, guys.
Does this just sit in the... No? I don't know if it does fit. Not comfortably, at least. I do like that all the buttons and knobs do actually work. Yes, you can actually... this does spin. This do spin. These buttons... this does work. These are hard as fuck though, but these ones also work. Which is very, very cool. They fit in mine. They fit in mine. Maybe, but I'm not done yet, Bullet. It might be like a... It'll come to me, maybe. I think it might... I don't know. I mean, like... No. I don't know how much you're pushing it. Because it sits... It'll sit, like... It pushes it up. I don't know why it's pushing it up. Unless it's meant to... I don't know. This, like, thing sticks out. It would go behind the piece that holds the screen. Finish it first. Finish it first, you fucking... you fucking nerd. Did you do Mario or did you do Zelda on yours? I said it to a poll in chat, but I think Sir Ian was the only one that voted. Because Icy didn't see it. But we did Zelda. That was a dreadful opening. Alright. That. With a bloke. Like that? Like that. Bloke like that. And then. Bloke. 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 Other way. Well, you might build 2 cartridges. Oh, I might. Pokemon. We didn't have Pokemon, mate. We didn't have Pokemon. I probably would have done Pokemon if we had Pokemon, but we didn't have Pokemon. I played Pokemon on the Game Boy when I was a child. I don't think I had one of these, I had a Color though. I had a Game Boy Color and an SP, and I also had a Game Boy Advance, but I never had, I think, one of the classics. My mum didn't love me, obviously. No. Just not true. Okay. That is fucking sick. Oh my god, boys. Here we go. I only have an Advance. That's fine, because the Advances were pretty cool. They could play everything. I can't remember which Game Boy stopped the backwards compatibility. It might have been the DS, actually. You couldn't do the big fat games in the DS, maybe. I think I've owned one of every Nintendo's handheld systems, but I'm older. I think I just missed this one. My brother might have had one. Because it isn't right. This music sounds like Catherine, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, it's the same studio that made Catherine, Atlas. Not the same dev studio, I don't think, but I fucking love Catherine. It's such a goddamn good game. I got every PlayStation. Every single PlayStation. I got them all, baby. He's even got the PSX, don't you? You have the PSX from Japan. Okay. This goes where? Does that go here? Did I miss something? No. You don't have the PSX. You have. I'm gutted. I'm fucking gutted that you don't have a PSX from Japan. I feel like you've betrayed me a little bit here. If I'm honest. I see what I've done wrong. I also own a Game Gear, but I need its screen replaced. But talk about battery. Talk about a battery. We don't shame. We don't shame on this channel, but fuck the Game Gear, man, with its battery and capabilities. It was the Sega handheld. Not that one, but I got every gen. What that? What that? Yeah, Sega did the Game Gear, and it could play. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. The Game Gear was powerful enough that it could play Sega like Genesis games or something like that. So you would basically you'd have a console that you'd play at home, but the Game Gear would also be able to play the same games anywhere out in the world. But the batteries, it would take like 6 double A's or something. It was an insane. It was huge. It would gobble them up. 8 batteries. Okay, sorry, 8. And they suck dry so quickly. Yeah, but they didn't have the Duracell that they have now, dude. They're durable now. They're Duracell durable. You know, you put some New Day Duracells in there, that motherfucker's gonna last for 15 minutes. The Game Gear did have games like Sonic and Mortal Kombat with full color. It wasn't. Am I wrong? Is the Game Gear not the one that just could play the console games but portably? Is that? I thought that's what it was. It was worth getting a wall plug for that. Ooh. Had its own cartridges, but some of the same games. Oh, so it could play some games from the console version. Or no, it just had the same game but slightly revved down. I thought there was a console that could do that. That could, like in the early days, it could. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh my god. I don't think that was in the Mario one because this has a battery. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's adorable. Why can't I? I can't tell you how to see me. Okay, there we go. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down. Love cartridges. It's cute. Second time I've filled this up today. This is a quality sticker as well, because even though I've filled it up, it kept its stick. And I've done it the wrong fucking way. I thought I did. I thought I looked at the sticker the right way and I was confused why it was upside down. At least the spacing's okay. Just flip the tile. Oh, that would have been a way to do it, wouldn't it? That would have been a way. Use smarty pants. I'm not that smart. Quick question, guys. Who am I? Fuck me. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Sorry, the dog is going off, guys. That is adorable. That is adorable. And that is it. That is the build. Also, the power switch on top works too.
Let's go. Let's play retarded. Are you ready? Because I would say 3, 1, 2.
How cute is that? Oh my god. You did it. With quite a bit of leftover. They've given me... well, I think it's leftover, but like that, the headphone port is a stand holder. Is that the... Yeah, that's cute. That is cute. Wow. Other than the fact that she's been cut in half, we have my lightning figure, which unfortunately has been cut in half, and hopefully I'll get a way to replace that. Sit on it. Lightning, please. Sword as a balancer. Ah! A day spent in creativity. She's blocking you. She's blocking out the haters. Pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. This one's beautiful. This one's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really high quality. So I'm happy. If one of them was going to break, I'm happy it's not this one. But I'm not happy that either of them did. Oh, Jesus. Well, I think that's probably stream, guys. But I do want to thank everyone. I saw all the regulars today and some extra people. So I really do appreciate everyone coming by and stopping by. I said this before on the channel. I'm not so sure that people would have been interested in sort of a... I mean, obviously I was building Lego. I wasn't so sure people would be interested in watching me do anything other than play games. So it's actually very, very nice to see people show up and be a part of this. It's basically just been me hanging out, talking shit, making jokes and building Lego. And I hope everyone's enjoyed it. It's been a change of pace. But I've got to go because I told my dad to go around his house this week and have some dinner together and all that. We'll go do that as a fam. And other... I was trying to see what I needed a song. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Do take care of yourselves and do stay safe. And don't be a stranger. Come back in. I'll probably be live again tomorrow with a game this time. Probably VP2. Profile 2. Nice. I'm just here shaking my ass. Don't mind me. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you next time.